Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio Planetary Pioneers. It's a Monday. What do we do? What have we got on the cards for today? A little bit of lag apparently. That's a good start. So yes, hello. Well, welcome everyone. So we are here. Well, I'm still on Lignumis. Most of the rest of them are down on Nauvis, working on the big scary city block that Mark has designed. Look at that progress. That's amazing. At least we've got a nice solid wall going all the way around the outside and blueprinted blocks all the way through the middle. So that's looking really good. So yes, hello to everyone. Hello, who have we got? Hello, Doopy. Hello, Dr. Nightmint. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Sophia. You can actually hear me as well. No, talk to me even. And Mike and Mark and Tristan as well. Welcome one and all. And right.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
what has everyone got on the cards for today?
Finishing making plastic on Nauvis.
Plastic on
Using
Nauvis.
the Lignumis method.
Ah, yes, I remember you were. Yes, now I remember. Yes, you were doing the Lignumian plastic style over here. So Mike has brought in, or rather, I sent over to Mike a load of the gold seeds and some peat, and he's been able to kickstart that in this chemical plant. And now there is a gentle trickle of the Cupra Vidus Nacators bimbling round the belt here, and this is the Lignumian recipe for making plastic. So he's got these ones coming around. He's using them for breeding more of them, and then I guess the idea is eventually this belt will fill up to overflowing. Well, actually no, it's not. He's just stripping half of them out, which is fair enough because it multiplies it by more than 4 times each time it runs anyway.
Yeah.
So then,
what I need to do is to really cut this down a bit, because if you look at this lower bit, that's kind of the system I've got, where you've got these upper and lower things to use in direct insertion.
yeah.
And that should nominally work, but then I don't actually want this gigantic long bus thing up above stirring it all around constantly. I want lots of small modules.
I see. So you want to have a little bit that stirs it round to make sure it's all kept alive, and then sort of chuck the excess downwards essentially. Okay.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, I can see. I can sort of vaguely picture a couple of ways you could do that. So that sounds like it's going to be could be an interesting way of doing it. Excellent.
Yeah. But see what happens, won't we?
Yeah, definitely. And he's juicing trees, taking trees up here and turning them into tree juice, because that's another recipe that's required for it. Hello, Trenjeska. Welcome. Okay, so that's Mike's doings. I believe Sophia is down here working on a mall system, so he's got it producing various pipes and pylons and chests so far. A tank is basically a chest for fluid, so I feel that's sort of included. And I guess eventually this is going to be then providing everything our burgeoning base could possibly need, and will allow us to start filling up the city blocks with exciting things like I guess we're going to be producing the science packs down here fairly soon. I think that's probably going to be I would expect that to be a relatively high priority, but we shall find out. Hello, Kasor. Welcome.
Science packs? I don't think so. I think science packs will be in their own little city block.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. I meant adding science packs on. You're producing the machinery that is going to be required to put into city blocks to allow city blocks to provide science. Yes, not.
Yes.
We're definitely not going to be producing the science in your mall area. No, that would indeed be very silly. You're quite right. Mark, Tristan, what are you guys up to?
Since you still haven't done the train video, I'll now switch over to LTN.
Yeah, sorry about that. My brain has been full or tired or something like that. So yeah,
Just make sure to save a copy of the last.
Will do. Yes, I've got plenty of save games going back some way. So yes, Mark made his own version of LTN because he wanted to, because he thought it'd be fun, and it's been working quite nicely so far. However, there are a couple of things it can't do, and therefore he's going to be switching over to sort of traditional LTN everything in order to get the extra functionality that's required. So.
Yep, so I'll basically do this also, of course, for the depot and for all the stations we currently have placed, and switching over all the trains. I hope without any too bad of hiccups, like trains arriving at this wrong station with the wrong inputs and stuff.
Yeah, because I don't think we've been filtering our inserters, have we?
No,
we haven't. We've just been assuming everything will work fine. Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
in my brain, when I did the blueprint, we all, the every inserter can filter stuff is still too new for me, so I didn't think of that.
Fair. Okay. Oh, there's a question related to that. We're being asked, what drove your how big are the city blocks, and how did you decide that was a good size for them?
So the city blocks, if you let me switch over to on the screen you see basically the there is a concrete barrier in the inside of a city block. this is exactly 3x3 chunks. Yeah. So it depicts basically where you should build inside. So this is considered the inside and the outside parts of the city block. Basically, I decided on having 4 trains as a base train, and see basically the station fits perfectly in there with some ramps in and off. So that's basically how I got to the design. Also with the tray, with the rails, taking of course a bit of space as well. And when I decided to have the rails not fit into one chunk, but like the middle being in the center. Yep, so basically that's the base idea, but we are not fixed on 3x3, but if you scroll over to the rocket silo thing, I think we can
This one's double size,
taking inspiration from the awesome game Shapes 2, if you know it. You have like base building blocks and then some different variations like 1x2 or 2x2 or even L shapes or T shapes. We can do all those as well. Especially, I think later on when we have bigger smelting setups or something like that, we'll have.
Go for all the tetrominos.
Yep, exactly.
Was there something about having it based around the size of Roboports as well? Because I notice here in the mall one, we've got two Roboports across the middle here that look like they're at more or less maximum distance, and they're not linking to the ones outside. So
yes, that's absolutely deliberate. That the Roboports of the train network and expansion area do not reach into the city blocks, so that if you want to have, like we do in the RoboMall, have a logistic network with a heavy usage, you probably want to separate that from the overall logistic network.
yeah, so here's an example. You can see the construction area. Whilst the construction area stretches inside, the logistics area doesn't, and that means I could put my, if I was building in this area, I could have a Roboport. I could have Roboports in here like this, and have them be completely separate from the outside, from the main network.
Yep.
Cool. I think that's everything I was going to say about this particular bit. Okay, thank you. Yes, 5 by as you say.
For recognizing Shapes 2.
Yes, I've heard a bit about it. I've never actually played it, but I've heard of it, and it did sound intriguing. But I just have a
it has trains.
Many games have trains. I can't play every single game that involves trains. I in fact, and basically until I'm able to retire from the day job and make streaming my full-time career, I can't play all of the games that people suggest to me. Okay, next up is Tristan, because I think you and Mark both spoke at the same time, so I'll let you go next.
I've put a second nuclear reactor in to be placed, and
I see.
otherwise I'm asking Mark what he wants me to do next, which is probably make a science pack. As a guess.
Sounds reasonable.
Tristan was very low volume for me.
Yes, he is. His microphone isn't very loud. He might need to turn. We're hoping he'll turn something up, but I don't know if he actually is or can. No, we don't have water trains persistent. We because the nuclear silos are both built on lakes. Nuclear power plants are both built on lakes, and other things are sufficiently low throughput. So, for example, Mike's Lignumis plastic can just pull all the water it needs out of this tiny little puddle of infinity over here. So we're going to assume this is a bridge rather than filling in the lake. So he's pulling from actually all of this lake. But, it's Factorio. He's going to pull all the water he needs out of this tiny little puddle here. We may end up...
It's Factorio. We don't question the physics.
Exactly.
We've got wooden radars, which is...
No, the wooden radars... You keep saying this, Mike, but the wooden radars do also have gold in them.
They have trace amounts of gold, but gold is not noted for being ideal for radars.
Ideal, no, but it does. But it is at least a conductor of electricity, and it's all that we had on Lignumis. So we had to make do. But yeah, possibly if we end up putting something that requires water into, say, a block like this one, then we may decide we don't want to pipe it over from here because this block is being used for something else. Although to be honest, we could bring it across the top here. We may end up bringing water in by train, but at the moment we haven't needed to. Oh, but while I'm talking to you, thank you very much for the resub. So 28 months total, nice. Thank you very much, and just over a year of a single streak. Well, 15 months is a bit over a year. So yes, thank you very much.
I do like the way that the other three have all left the chat. Just whilst you're talking, it's like, no, he's talking. No, not today, not Laurence. No.
And well, I haven't actually touched on what I'm doing. Let's turn this grid back off again because I don't. That's the wrong button because I don't actually need that. Tile grid off. There we go. Factorio is more addicting than crack. Yeah, seems reasonable. Okay. So what am I doing today? Right, there is the yes. I've got my last time. I beefed up the production over on Lignumis to use the correct plastic production recipe, the one over here with the Cupria Vidus Nicators that we were talking about earlier with Mike's system. And this is now actually all up and running. I did it while I was making the videos this week. I did do a little bit of stress testing on the system, and I found that a few things do sort of eventually jam up when it's producing Steam Science as fast as it possibly can. The rate it produces it at does seem to be fast enough, but there's some upgrading over here that I need to do, and I'm now going to see how much of that I can remember, and then once I've done that, I shall probably then think about switching over to doing some science packs over on Nauvis, because that definitely needs doing. The biggest problem I saw was that round here, this moist stromatolite remnant was not getting pulled through quickly enough round here because these belts aren't fast enough. So I'm going to use the old belt upgrader tool and do some upgrades to red all the way along here and here and here, and where does that go to? It goes around here, and then also this belt and this belt, and I probably should. Hang on, where did it go? It comes out the top way here. Okay, so we'll do that one. Right, so that once that's upgraded, that should allow me to bring in the input stuff much faster, and therefore pump all of that through. We're still going to have a little bit of capacity. Well, we're still not producing quite as much gold as would be required for if I wanted to run the entire factory over here at full speed. But at the moment, it doesn't actually need to be run at full speed because if we pull out the rate limit, the rate calculator, look at those, we can see this is producing science packs at 2.7 per second, where 1.5 per second was the actual goal. I think I'm quite tempted to just put in a few extra machines and get that up to a nice round 3, which is double the rate we theoretically want it at. But it does seem a little bit unnecessary. It is kind of tempting just to sort of say, well, I think that'll probably do. Let's go and build something else. And then once we do start running this a bit harder and faster, then we can start thinking about looking for the weak points and upgrading them. We do need a couple of extra pylons in there to get that going. The other thing is that producing blue circuits on this planet is extremely cheap. All it requires is plastic, which we're producing through the Cupria Vidus method over here, which is pretty easy. Gold wire, which is dead straightforward. We just produce gold and then we turn it into flatten it into wires, and that's pretty easy. We can produce a decent amount of gold, and we can upgrade this further if we feel the need. So that should be very easy. And what else does it need? It also needs the wooden circuits, but that's just wood and more gold wire. So that's pretty easy. And then wood juice, and we can upgrade the wood juice production if and when we need to. At the moment, we've got quite a lot of machines doing it. So. Over here, there is a good capacity for producing blue circuits a lot faster than we are at the moment. And so I think there's a lot of potential for making this planet the source of all of the blue circuits for at least some of the other planets. And I did things like this in my last playthrough, where I would have certain planets would produce all of the low density structures or all of the blue circuits, and then we ship them off to other planets because it's cheaper to do it that way. So I'd like to continue doing that, I think, because it just makes things a lot easier and a lot cheaper, and means you don't have to worry about getting through massive quantities of the resources on other planets. But that is a thing I think can happily wait a little while, because at the moment this is plenty for Lignumis. We don't have anywhere else that's asking for them yet, so there's no real need to do any upgrades. One thing I do want to do is over here. I want to load steam science into boxes so that we can have a supply of it available over here and then ship it out very, very quickly. Ship out several rockets worth of it very, very quickly when a ship comes and asks for it. Okay, Kato. Well, thanks for dropping in, and I hope enjoy the VOD when you get around to it. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good, Persistent. Too much battlefield? Right, what do we need? So I need some iron chests, which means I need some iron. Because I don't have steel on this planet. I suppose, actually, given that I have iron, I could have steel quite easily. But an iron chest is big enough. Big enough to hold all the science packs that a rocket can take. So I'll grab some of that. Have a couple more of those. Hey, Gail Quinn, welcome. Good to have you around. Was that a bit too real? Well, not to put you on the spot or anything, but have you ever seen me and your dad in the same room at the same time?
That is not a question you want to ask. Oh no, it's all. Oh no. It's like the whole Laurence Plays OnlyFans thing all over again.
I've asked you before not to mention that.
Yeah, and I didn't listen.
It's true. Expecting you to listen is a bit unreasonable.
I was going to say, you surprised by my not listening?
Wait, that's in the wrong place.
Oh dear.
There we go.
Right, I think I've got a horrific monstrosity that should now work. Oh, those pipes are in the way.
Right, putting that. Hopefully, I have those bulk inserters. If not, then this planet. Yeah, I do. They're on their way over. This planet is otherwise would have gone. Would have come to a rather abrupt end. Okay. So there we go. These boxes. So we only actually need 5 stacks of steam science packs in there. So I think I'm going to drop these down to 1 row each, because more than that would genuinely be excessive. Now I know I like the idea of sort of stress testing the factory a bit, but there are limits. So we'll take these down to a row each, which is 2,000 packs. Which will get the steam science packs flowing at basically the rate we can produce them at, and we'll just drain them into these boxes. And then, as I say, that means that when a spaceship arrives, we can send 2 rockets worth of science packs up from each of these. So we can launch 6 of them, so 6,000 science packs very, very quickly. Which it should be enough to satisfy a spaceship when it comes in, and then we can spend a little while restocking it afterwards. So that should work quite nicely. Also, this will put a bit of load on the factory, not a full load because we're not actually building rockets at the moment, but it will at least start pulling through the science packs, and that will give it the impetus to find out where the limiting factors on this on the Lignumis system are, and allow me to go in and nudge them as required. No, there's no point in upgrading the science belt to red because we're making 2.5 we're making about 2.5 per second, and one of these belts is capable of carrying 7.5 per second. So the belt is already 3 times faster than it needs to be. So there's not really any point in increasing the belt speed. I could do, but there's no real need. There are some others that I think I probably should be upgrading, like perhaps the wood belt going along here, but I can't really remember which ones those were. So I think that's the thing I'm going to come back to. The other thing that needs to be tweaked on this planet is the power supply. So if we take a look in here, we seem to be we're okay at the moment because we're not using very much power. But in the past, we have seen problems where, particularly when we launch rockets, where it draws a lot more power than we have available. So I would like to expand this further. So I think that means I'm going to send a ship over to Nauvis, and I'm going to try and claim some more solar panels and some more accumulators from there, fly them back over here, and install them over here. While I'm at it, I would quite like to cut down on the peat consumption here a little bit, and also put in some more mines to dig up more peat, because that is potentially going to be a problem in the future. So I think at the very least I'm going to bring over some electric mining drills and then just drop them down onto this planet so that they can be used later when necessary. So let us take the bagel. Where are we at the moment? We are over Lignumis at the moment, I think. Yes, over Lignumis. So let's get rid of that because we've got enough long inserters at the moment, I think. So we'll go over to Nauvis. And while we're there, I would like to request some solar. And we'll have 100 solars, I think. I think that's a good number. And similarly, let's have 200 accumulators, because we do have, when the rockets launch, they require big bursts of power. So if a rocket launches during the night, it's going to hurt. Okay, Peter. Oh, another one who's got the lurgies. Well, welcome, and sorry to hear you're feeling bad too. Maybe you and Persistent can sort of commiserate in a quiet corner somewhere. But yeah, I bet bed sounds like a good idea if you're feeling that rough. Right, so I'm going to want some electric mining drills. Let's bring over 100 of those because no matter how many drills I order, I never seem to have enough for my plans. So I have 100 of those, and I think, you know what? Talking about electrical stuff, let's also bring over some. That's a steam crusher. That's a space crusher. Where are the electric crushers? Yeah, let's bring over some of those, and bring over some furnaces, with the intent of potentially upgrading some of the gold production there. And you know what? While I'm at it, let's not add a section. That's not what I meant to click on at all. Let's also bring over some deep miners. And then I can put, and then at least they're available. So if I'm not on planet with these things, I can do a significant upgrade and get other types of mining working. Bringing all of that electrical stuff over does mean I'm also going to want some substations. So I'll have some of those as well. Okay, I've run out of rockets to launch it all in, but never mind. It'll probably work that out. And I think I need some more roboports. Let's have 20 of those. I'm just going shopping here, really, aren't I? Gathering massive amounts of stuff that may or may not come in useful. And there's something else I was thinking of. Oh, yeah, let's have some large pylons as well to go with that. Lignumis is also asking for some more laser turrets, but I don't know. I suppose we could have a little bit of that. Ooh, no, don't press that button. Or that button. Come on, Laurence. Learn how to play Factorio. More bots. It's not a bad idea. I'll have a look and see how many I've got. There we go. That's enough greed for now. So over on Lignumis, I currently have. I've got 176. That should be enough because there's only going to be relatively small building jobs done on this planet, I think. All of these are a bit ridiculous. We're trying to pump all of the peat out onto this tiny little belt that goes off to keeping the turret inserters fueled. So, yeah. Hey, Sixth rather. The next plan is to go off to Vulcanus. So, but we'd like to get Nauvis up and finished to the point where Nauvis is, complete to the point we're trying to get it to, which is a little bit vague. I will happily admit, but basically that means we want to have the city block system producing all of the science running and just producing all of the stuff we could need for malls, so we can now and all of the inputs that are required for all of that, and just ticking over nicely, so that we can all go off to Vulcanus together. And not worry that Nauvis is going to sort of grind to a halt or have difficulties with supplies and that sort of thing. So we can ship as much stuff over from here as we want to over to Vulcanus to keep it running. So that's going to be there's going to be a bit of work required on that. If we're good and efficient and stuff, maybe we'll get all of that. Maybe we'll get that done today, and we might even send Saphir over to Vulcanus to start breaking ground and stuff like that, and then join him next time. But for now, I think this stream is going to concentrate on Nauvis, as those of you on YouTube will have noticed from the thumbnail, hopefully. Oh, hello, Chloe. Welcome. Yeah, learning how to play Factorio is definitely going to be a thing we're all going to be trying to do. And I've only been playing for 3,500 hours. It's not that long.
I've made a mistake, and I don't know where.
What's the mistake? Or do I have to try and find it myself? Down there?
There should not be that many line Cooper the things.
Coopery Viddlies. Should there not? Oh, it's the idea that they're producing a quantity that the machines should be, that the intermediate machines should be able to snaffle up. No, they. Well,
they'll decompose and go down as dead ones.
Yeah, where is this using dead? Yeah, this is using deads, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, you're suffering from success, basically.
Yes. In fairness, I suspect that's because I discharged all the buffers at once. This far left pairing is now the system I'm cutting over to. So the problem I had before was basically it was belt throughput limited, which meant it was only a tiny. That's already more plastic coming out than it was at the end of last stream.
So looking at Lignumis as a comparison, I've gone for 4 machines making the live guys to 2 machines turning them into plastic. and that seemed to be working quite well at the time. Everything's dead now because we've not used any plastic for ages, so everybody's dead, Dave. But it was working quite nicely beforehand. So yes, I suspect that your system of how many have you got along here? Your system of 20 machines is probably a little overkill. But then that is your standard style setup. Also, you've got plastic going. Oh no, you've got a filter in the end. That's okay then.
Yeah, that's deliberately done so that it's.
But yeah, when you've got a recipe that takes in 100 and then feeds out between 1 and 20% of that, 20% on this one, between 1 and 20% of that, yes, you're likely to be input belt limited.
Yeah. But it's so I'm basically doing lots of tiny modules that all pair off.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm actually, in fairness, it's now starting to clear up reasonably. I was then dumping stuff off, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see. You're emptying all these early machines out.
Yeah, so they all had 280 something live ones in, and they don't decompose when they're in the output buffer.
No, they don't. Which I think is actually a very a relief, should we say?
Yeah, absolutely, because that means that you should, in theory, if you balance it well, or it gives you an easy way of guaranteeing that you always have a starter culture, basically.
Yes, exactly.
Which. I have got the stromatolite, whatever it is there at the side. But I hope to never need to turn that on again.
Oh, absolutely, yes. What you could do as well is keep another one of the chemical plants with a full output buffer, because then you don't need to turn on the one that uses up the stuff that you can't get more of very easily. You can just turn on the outputs of a chemical plant that just happens to have 200 in its output buffer, and then suddenly you've got 200 of them.
Like the left one in that pair there, which genuinely can't output fast enough to empty the output buffer.
Okay. As you say, yes.
Sort of ahead of you. I could, in fairness, limit the exerter to only output live ones if there is.
But no, I mean, I was thinking of the one that you're standing right next to. Have that full of live stuff. And without an output inserter, and just turn it on in case of emergency, basically. So have it completely separated, completely disconnected, and just holding some and keeping them alive in its output tank.
Yeah, no, that's actually quite a good shout. I might well do that.
You'll need to chuck in some more on the input side to fill it back up again, but that's easy enough.
Yeah,
just a couple of hundred of them, not many.
Have I? Oh, that's the other question. Have I got a sufficiency of wood pulp? Yes, maybe.
Your wood pulp tank has 10,000 in it, so it's 40% full.
It's the fact that I've got an output pump on it, and down.
Oh, I see.
It's a wood pulp is a byproduct.
Oh, right. So yes, that's a good point. Given it's being produced as a byproduct, you want to make sure you never end up with too much of it.
Yeah, I'm just going to remove that pump.
Yeah, that seems sensible.
Anyways, that's me with the old Factorio fluid mechanics. All pumps should have input and output controlled. All tanks should have input and output controlled by pumps and circuit conditions. Otherwise, bad things happen.
Yeah. Yeah, or at least, well, not necessarily, but depending on the system. But yes, sometimes. Yeah. Your input.
Sorry, go on.
Your input control should be enough in this particular instance, and would have been under the old Factorio systems as well. To be fair.
Yeah. That now looks like it's reached equilibrium, or near enough.
Yeah, probably. I think. Both machines are, as of right now, are at least running. So yeah, I think you could be right.
It's been like that for a while.
Is that producing the amount of plastic you want to be producing?
Oh, good grief, no! Which is why I'm going to increase it.
Yeah. So now you know it's two machines doing the breeding to what's this? This is 8 machines doing the next stage of processing.
Yeah. Although that. Ooh, hang on. What have I done? That's fine. Okay. That's also an interesting one in of itself. Because I wasn't expecting to use that many machines, which means that I'm going to put more reliance on the dead processing.
I think you could do this fairly neatly by having your 2 machines at the top doing the breeding, and then rotating your system underneath, so you have your 8 machines 08 machines doing more breeding. Sorry, arranged vertically with feeding off into the 4 machines, then doing the plastic production. But I won't tell you how to design it. I'll just make sort of vague suggestions and then run away.
Not quite sure I know what you mean on that one.
So instead of having these machines going across like that, you have them going down like that. Because then they'd fit in neatly underneath, and then you could have another copy of the breeders at the top there, and then again there, and so on.
So I'm with you now. Yeah, I'm with you.
Cool.
It's just with the pings, like, oh yeah, that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why we have pings.
And it's very helpful. So genuinely, when I originally designed this, I was working on the principle of a generation layer, then a processing. Basically.
Oh, absolutely. It's just Then you realise that the belts just aren't fast enough for that sort of level of throughput.
Exactly.
I'm familiar with that problem, shall we say?
Yeah, and that is now why I'm redesigning like this. But then because I've already architected it in a certain way, it's the classic problem of,
oh dear, everything's full of stuff.
It's the thing that, as a software developer, or a former software developer, now a manager, I end up in eternal debates with the staff about. I am a very strong proponent of the idea that reusability isn't necessarily a good thing, and this is exactly why you end up with, well, I'm going to reuse it, so I'm not going to change it too much, but then it's not quite right, it doesn't fit properly, and it's just a bit off, and... Hang on, something's gone wrong. What's gone wrong?
Right. So yes, we do have a lot of bots buzzing around because, just because at the moment they seem to be mostly. I don't know what these guys are doing. Have I got? No, I do have alt mode. I don't know what all these logistics bots are doing. Maybe they're working on the system. I have no idea what all these logistics bots are doing. They seem to be flying around. They're flying around a lot, but they don't seem to. A lot of them don't seem to be carrying anything. So
probably going over to science potentially.
Yeah, they seem to be going between. Yeah, there are a lot going up to science, but then there are also a lot going down into the mall area. I think it might be the mall area is pulling in resources probably from the old bus area in order to start making the things that it's trying to make. That might be why. Okay, well it is indeed a thing. So yes, we have a lot of logistics bots buzzing around. Not so many construction bots at the moment. There's a few of them, but not enormous numbers. And yes, we're going off to Vulcanus. We may well try out the discharge defense on the worms. Apparently the discharge defense is quite effective against the small worms, so I've heard. Maybe you're right, Doopy. Yes, it could be pulling. Yeah, it could be them pulling in their requested numbers of bots. Yes. Oh yeah, we're asking for 200 in each of the mall roboports. Yeah, that'll be where they're all going then. Fair enough.
Right.
Mark has not returned yet. I was going to ask him if he wanted me to start producing a science pack in the city block somewhere, and if so, what speed to do it at, and other important questions like that.
I think the correct answer to that is fast.
Or
science packs.
Everything is so far. Everything is at 1.5 per second, or at least that was the theory. Was it one? It was 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 per second. At least that was the intention. However, we may decide we want to increase that. So yeah, we've got 1.5 per second over here. But putting this into a city block feels a little on the pathetic side, but would totally work. And of course, when you get onto the more advanced science packs, you're going to be taking up more and more and more space with them. So, but then also, there's an argument to be made that if you go in and just start making the red science at 30, 40 per second, just because you can and it's easy, then you're sort of slightly setting yourself up for failure, because you're not going to be able to make purple science at that speed, and you're certainly not going to be able to make a pink science at that speed, and so on and so on. But then on the flip side of that argument, you need the Nauvian science packs in larger quantities because all of the sciences require them, whereas some of the random sciences further down the tree, like this uses agricultural science and all the Nauvian science, some of the Nauvian sciences, but it doesn't use Fulgoran science, it doesn't use Vulcanian science, and so on and so on. And that's true further and further down. There's a lot of question marks here. I wonder what those are. Further and further down, when we get to engine unit productivity 1, for example, it takes battlefield science packs and then just Nauvian science packs. So again, you're seeing there's not very much apart from the research speed upgrades that use basically everything. So you probably do want the Nauvian science packs to be made a bit quicker. But I guess then that means you should be basing your rate around the speed you can make the purple and yellow science packs at, because they're the hardest ones. Traditionally purple, I found in my last game.
I don't want to cause chaos, but look
Yes,
what
you
I've done
do.
by accident.
It's only slightly chaos.
That's going way faster than I intended.
I mean, yeah, remember you need 8 machines. You need 8 machines on this level for every 2 on the level above.
Yeah. I'm thinking the
What's the
answer
problem
actually
here?
is
I don't know this process well enough.
Mike has let's just say Mike has not realised has overestimated how much stuff you can squeeze down a red belt.
yeah.
Okay, it's the fact that the red belt's barely moving that's the issue. Okay.
Yeah, so for every 2 of the 2 machines on the top Cooper Avidas level, he needs 8 machines on the next one down, and then 4 on the next level down after that. So yeah, it's a standard Mike thing. If he's built too big and then realised that the belts aren't fast enough to cope with that.
I'm going to disable every other one of these.
Ooh, there's a lot of construction bots all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Someone's dropped in a. Oh, I see. It's a lumber mill area. Cool. Oh, and actually, well, it's a wooden cog
Gears
area.
and-
Yes. Right. So I was going. Yeah. I think you might have been here when I said it, Tristan. But I was going. Yeah. My next thing is to poke Mark and find out what.
wood science is a thing, which was one of the ones he was saying to me to do.
Okay.
I've also got stone bricks, so if you want to grab wood science.
Oh, okay. So you want me to, as in making wooden science packs?
It doesn't answer the question of the rate, but
True, but I'll build it. I'll design it at 1.5 per second, but with easy expansion to bajillion, or at least as easy. Design it so more of them can be put in across the city block.
yeah.
Okay. Right. So yeah, we'll start off with the easy ones. This is a Lignumian science pack, so it should be really easy. Yes, exactly, Trangesca. The red, green, blue, and purple are the ones we use. Do we not use yellow up in about the same sort of quantities? I remember yellow science being the problem quite a lot in my last playthrough, at least. So it's wooden gear wheels and stone bricks. So this is just bringing stuff in on the by train and then dumping it into machines. That seems comically straightforward, but okay. All right. So
Look! I've done a thing, and it's chaos.
I expect nothing less.
Fair.
Oh, dear.
All
Give me a
right,
second.
that's there. So let's build the next step up here. Now there are probably going to be station blueprints, I imagine. Depot request. Oh, here we go. Request a station. So I'm going to request.
LTN, with the LT1 ones, please.
Oh, the LTN ones. Oh, yeah, fair enough. LTN requester. Cool. So let's put in one of those. It doesn't really matter where. I'll do inputs on left and top, and then output on the right. I think that seems straightforward. Or no, on the bottom actually. So if I put that there, request item right? Yes. Here we are going to require stone bricks.
What are we working on?
Wooden science packs.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I'll pass that one along while I'm doing the wooden bricks that he's going to need.
Stone bricks or wooden gears, possibly. Either way.
Yes.
Oh,
Stone bricks is what I meant.
Mark, do you have speed numbers in mind?
What do you mean with...
Science pack rate, speed rate. Science pack production rate.
90 per minute.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I shall design in a way that it can be easily upgraded. Of course. Wooden gears. So much stuff. So much stuff. I probably
So
scrolled.
many bots. I'm actually kind of. Oh, is this because someone stamped down an entire city block or something? No, it's because we're landfilling an entire lake. That's why.
Oh, landfilling, right? Yeah, that is a lot of bot. Oh, I see. Yes, there's a lake down here that we did. Apparently, we hate. Do we need more copper plates or something?
The lake we hate. Oh right.
Somebody's decided they don't like this lake. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. The lake isn't actually covered in landfill blueprints. It's just had a load of landfill scattered throughout it, and then it's been cancelled, apparently.
Yes.
Right.
Landfill ones will be going over to the nuclear plant over on the
towards the west.
Yeah. And then I need an
Which is-
LTN provider station down here, which is going to be providing... Oh, we're just going to be providing whatever goes into it. Of course it is, because it's LTN.
It's this here. That's it.
Right.
It's
And
the smeltery that Tristan stamped
Oh,
out.
I've literally
okay.
just put down. Okay.
Okay. I just saw about 800 bots going that way with.
the question is, how long is are the resources that we produce going to last for when we start building like this? But, oh well. Right. And then
4.
let's have a look at wooden science packs at the moment. See if we've... Because... wooden gear, oh, fine. Oh, it's wood, not wooden science packs. So we've got 10 machines doing that, and they are running at, in their infinite wisdom, they're running at a rate of 1.5. Okay, so it's 10 machines to run at 1.5 per second. Cool, I can do that, and then go, that's ridiculous, and should I put about, oops, that's not what I meant to do, should I put about 10 times that in just because there's room for that in the block? And the answer is no, I shall try and resist temptation. So, over here, but I will leave it with potential for that expansion later. So I need 10 of these machines, and there's going to be 2 inputs and 1 output. So there's 1 input, 2 input, and an inserter. You know what, actually, let's move that a little bit further over, so there's room to bring some more belts up the initial side, and then we'll move it down a bit as well for the same reason. Just, you know, potential for expansion. So like that, and then the other input like that, and a pylon in the middle, and then we have exerters on the other side, and a pylon there, and then we have a belt feeding in here, and belt feeding in here, and that belt comes from...
Mark, I've updated the blueprint in the thing, and it's
Okay.
working fine.
Zoop.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
And then this belt comes from here.
Mark, wooden gears, lumber, and stone bricks will, in theory, all be made in due course once the ingredients are on LTN.
Well, let's program this first.
Um,
Science.
Some of them
Iron
are still
gears,
being
please.
built. Pardon?
Iron gears.
Sure. I feel like I should just copy paste the wooden gear one. That won't work.
9.
Didn't you use the lumber mills for the wooden thing?
Yes.
Okay.
So it really won't work.
I mean, you can try.
Oh, who's getting killed? Nauvis.
That's Nauvis. That's not good.
Yes.
Well, the enemies have been repulsed, but
Yeah,
Those toads appear to
few
be saying they don't
places.
have ammo. Oh, they're ghosts.
Can I suggest extending a little bit further down into the lake there, because you've got the external corner problem.
Yep.
Right, well, it's over here. Right, so I've got that now. That's all my inputs. You do to there, and then this is the output belt. So we'll keep this going dead straight, because then we can put more stuff on it when we get faster belts. And then this is going to be the first column that's producing these anyway. So we can then bring that over here like this and feed it into the output station. Right, there we go. I believe that's wooden science done. It kind of looks a little bit silly. And this comes back to what I was saying in one of the videos recently, where city blocks look wonderful and neat, but they're kind of space inefficient. Oh, thank you, I'm missing a red inserter. Because I've used up this tiny little corner of the whole city block. But it does leave a lot of room for expansion. So in the future, when we require these things, well, you know, how much faster can I make these? If I take that, which is slightly bigger than what I'm actually using, so we can put in 20, probably put in 30 machines vertically here, just about. 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 200. We could probably put 210 machines in here, so that's 7 times. No, it's 3 by 7 times as many. 21. So yeah, we're producing at about 30 per second if we fill this block up. So some convenient expansion space we'll call it, and that yes, that's entirely a good thing. Thing is, this basic layout is going to be exactly the same for red science packs, because that takes in 2 inputs, the copper plates and the iron gears. So it's just go in and change the inputs on the on the LTN stations, and change the and then change the recipes on the assembly machines, of course. Green science packs. Are we making transport belts and inserters? Well, where are we planning to make those separately and put them on the LTN system, or are we going to bring in the resources to build them? Okay. But gears are being made but taken transport by LTN. Okay. So we can't do green science in exactly the same way. Military science does require 3 inputs, and I suspect we're going to be building all the stuff for that on site. And then 3 inputs for chemical science, but all of those I think are going to be brought in. We're definitely going to have sulfur and red circuits. And I suspect we're going to have engine units on the buses on the LTN system as well. Pause for confirmation.
Sorry, I have to concentrate sometimes myself.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just wondering. I don't have your list to hand of what we're keeping on the LTN system. I was wondering if engine units and also all the stuff for grey science are going to be things that are.
Yes.
Yes. So basically, to answer the question other way around, what we're doing on site is going to be transport belts, inserters. Probably red ammo, grenades and wall, although that's going to be quite a lot. Then rails going to be on site,
steel.
electric furnaces, productivity modules, and the rest is going to be on the train network.
All right, because looking at military science, that's more than 3 inputs. So we're going to start needing the multiple input stations at that point. And I don't know I'm not quite sure how that's going to work at this point. Because it's going to be copper and steel for the piercing rounds, then iron and coal for the grenades, and stone bricks for the wall. So we have 5 inputs there and 1 output. So we need 6 stations around it. And we could use a double size thing, and that would have the 6 stations. But that feels a little silly for the science packs. But I don't know. And I'm happy to be flexible. But yes, let's do this. Let's do this again and call it red science. Nobody else is doing red science yet, are they?
No, give me a second. You could do red science.
Yeah, it's just a direct copy paste of wooden science, so I thought I might as well. So that's going to be a station here, and I'm going to do these ones separately, in order to. Because otherwise I'll probably mess up the LTN settings, basically. So gears input there, and copper plates down here. Yep, copper plate, that one. And then I'll come over here and I'll do a copy of that. Oh, I forgot to put in an output station at the bottom. That's not a problem though, we can fix that in a moment. That goes there. And then we say along here, actually I want you to do red science packs, like so. And then, yes, it would help if I put in a pickup station at the bottom here. So we'll have an LTN provider, and that can go there. And pretty sure it's linked up in the middle there, but we'll find out soon if it doesn't. Okay, that's red science. Tick. Shall I just carry it straight on and do green?
Yes, with transport belts and inserters on site.
On site. Yep, no problem. So, belts are... belts are iron and wood and gears. And then inserters are iron and gears and green circuits and burner inserters, which are lumber and wooden gear wheels. That's a lot of inputs. Mark, can I... Actually, I'll take a look first and see if I can work it out myself. How are you planning to have the multi-drop LTN stations working? Because green science is going to take about at least half a dozen different inputs.
Yeah. So, what's your question here?
How are you? So there is a blueprint for a requester station, but it only requests one thing. If I go in and tell it to request, if I go in and edit the combinator to make it request another thing, then we'll end up with a weird mix of things coming out on the belts, which is obviously wrong. Are you thinking of having 3 of the chests for each wagon as for each resource? Are you thinking of basically how should I then set that up with multiple?
However you like.
Okay, all right. I was expecting there to be you to have an answer for that, but all right, that's no problem. I will have a think about it and design something, and we'll see if it works.
I mean, that's the fun of the stream, right?
Yes, I could put in stations on the other side of the rail over here. Yes, and have twice as many. I think that's probably frowned on, or at least probably not the way we're expecting to be doing things. Although I knew. It's kind of tempting, but no, I'll not do that because this is LTN. I mean, LTN you can do this sort of stuff relatively easily. So we have an LTN requester. So I could put that in. If I put that in there, and then we'll say I won't request anything yet. Okay, apparently I have to request something. I will request empty research vessels because that way I don't have to. Actually be requesting anything just yet. So that's going to mean that all of this stuff on the output side here is probably going to be wrong. What I'm going to need to do, I think, is filter all of these. So actually, let's go and have a look at the resources required again, because otherwise I'm probably going to mess this up and miscount, and then have a bit of a think about how we're going to get all the different things in that are required. So we need to have yellow belts. Yellow belts require iron gears, which we've got on the system. They require lumber and they require wooden gears. So that's 3 different things already, and that will allow me to make just the yellow belts. But that's okay. So I could probably bring 3 things in this station with two chests for each one. That's probably going to be okay. Hello, Inks. Don't worry about it. It's good to have you here. So that's 3 things for that. Then inserters, we require iron plates. That's a 4th thing. We require iron gears, which we've already got for the transport belts. We require green circuits. And then over here on the burner side, we require lumber and wooden gear, which we've already got for the wooden transports. So actually, that's 5 inputs. That's not too bad. So if I have one of these bring in 3 things and the other one bring in 2, then it's going to be kind of okay. Should I think about this from a point of view of the number of their stack sizes, perhaps, or should I just go? I don't care. Let's just bring stuff in and see where it fits. I think we'll do that. So this station is going to require 3 different things. So if I get rid of all of that for the moment, because this is going to have to be done differently. Actually, how is that? Okay, it's feeding in like that. Okay. So each of these, well, we'll say this one. Let's start off filtering this one to wooden gears, I think, firstly. Actually, no, let's start off with lumber because it's top of the list. And I'm just going to paste that to all of them, because then at least then this box is ticked and it's slightly easier. Then the next 2 are going to be wooden gears. Like this for each one. And then the final 2 are going to be what else was I needed? This was the yellow belts, wasn't it? So I want so that's we've got stuff to make these ones. So to make the yellow belts, I then need iron gears as well. So I have that there, and there, 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 and there. I could go for a double block, but it feels overkill for the amount of science I'm expecting to be producing. And I've been asked to do it on a single block, so I'm going to do it on a single block because I'm stubborn. aka stupid. Right. And also, this is a fun challenge.
No comment?
Nobody asked you, Mike. Right, so down here, stuff gets put on the right-hand side of the belt first, so we do that there, and there we go. So now we'll have a full belt coming out of here, and I want to copy this a bajillion times down the doobry. And at this point, when I'm on the last one, I think actually I should have copied a whole station's worth in one go. Right, so here we're going to have 1 belt of each resource coming out. I then need to do some heinous spaghetti in order to combine them all into a balancer. And I should probably do a 3-to-2 really for this. So let's see, do we have balancer blueprints? Yes, we do. 3x. So we want a 3-to-2, which is one of the. Let's use the tall one. So I'll want one of them here. One here. And one here. And now we'll see if we can actually spaghetti all of this together. Actually, I need to downgrade all of these to red. Let's leave these as blue for now. In fact, let's build the whole thing as blue, because then I can work out whether I can actually fit all of this stuff together like this. Because this is going to be some difficult spaghettiing, just getting all of the belts through to where I want them to be. If I run this one here like that, and then this one, oh no, they're 4 to every n rather than 3 to n, because I can't count. Let's remove that. Back into the blueprints. Balance above 4 to n, 4 to 2. At least a 4 to 2. 4 to 2 is trivially small. Okay, well we'll use the blueprint anyway, because of course it is. That's going to be easy to move it across as and when I need to. Right, and there we go. This is where things start to become a problem, because that isn't going to be able to go under now. So we'll think this through properly in a moment. So I could run this one. Yeah, I haven't left room for that. Right, okay, so let's move all of this across. Just try moving it across 1 and see how that goes. Because then I can run this down under there. And then down to there. But then these are going to, the whole thing is going to need to be further across. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. This is going to be really space awkward. Let's move this up and in to about there. And then we'll maybe consider trying to make this smaller and neater later. But yeah, this is tricky. And then this one is there. So that's that. Then this comes across here and we'll come down to, well, we'll move this a bit across. To maybe here and see how we get on. Yeah, it shouldn't have been 4 to 3. You're quite right. I have now corrected my that mistake. This is wooden gears, so that comes over to here and in there. Actually, this might as well go up and across here, because there's plenty of space there for that. And then this one can come across here, up and in, and then finally this one across here, up and in. I may end up moving these belts across a little bit later. We'll see. Yeah, possibly. I at the moment, this is sort of let's sort of put things vaguely in place and see how we get on. And then when I inevitably realise I've not left enough room, then I can spread stuff out a little bit more. This one, let's work from the bottom up. That goes there. This one comes in here like that, so that fits in quite neatly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that'll be okay. That'll be okay with a red belt as well. Then we need this one to come from here, across here. Yeah, so yes, if you're using underground here, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Then I can pull that back in to there. That comes down to here. And then there's one more from somewhere. Yes, this one. This comes out here. Across here and like that. And that is kind of horrible, but also kind of functional. That should work nicely. That will bring, so that now means 2 output belts of each of these things from over here. So I now need to downgrade all of my blue belts to red belts, which should be from about there, I think. That's the wrong button. Let's try right-clicking and dragging. There's some red belts in there somewhere. Why are there some red belts in there somewhere?
Mark,
Fine, I'll have to use a sensible one.
I have a question about the LTN requester station. The
Yes.
combinator has a positive number on it for the thing it's requesting. Shouldn't that be
Okay.
negative?
You ping me? Or
Any of them?
yeah.
Because I was just thinking about how I was going to connect up the science lab one.
blue, red.
To be fair, I haven't tested them, so
I haven't used LTN for ages, and I'm vaguely
There we
remembering
go.
that will be negative, and it tries to get them to 0.
Could I compress that?
So if I change that to negative, then yes, we get a no station supply
Oh, yeah.
stone. So yes, they all need to be negative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So I should fix the stations I put in, shall I? So is that the requested amount of thing? So where it says 480 wooden gears, it should say minus 480 wooden gears, 480,000. Okay, that's easy.
That number seems to be too high. To be fair.
It does seem very, very high. Yes.
I haven't thought about the number. I just went.
Yeah.
So counterpoint, I would say that as a blueprint, so ignoring how high the number is, as a blueprint, setting it positive is potentially actually a good thing. And then
that
once
means
it's
it doesn't
built,
start working
you
until
change
you.
it to negative,
Hmm.
and it will start requesting.
I can see that argument. We're going to get a lot of LTN warnings now, aren't we?
Yeah. You can disable them in the settings.
Yeah, I may have to do that. All right, so I've changed all of those to negative numbers now. I guess we'll see eventually whether I need to change those numbers. Over here, I probably will. I'll need to divide them all by 3 from wherever we're going from with that. No, we don't have warehouses in this one, Doopy. Otherwise, yes, all these would unload into warehouses, and things would be a bit easier. They wouldn't be enormously simpler, but they would be a bit easier. Okay, I'm going to have to turn the LTN settings down.
I think same as I can't actually see the screen anymore.
LTN.
Luttener.
Message level. Errors and errors and
Just turning
warnings.
alerts off temporarily.
I've taken mine down to these probably are errors or warnings, aren't they? Actually, yes, they are. So I need to turn off more off than that. LTN message level off. Confirm.
Yeah, I'm confident that this
saves
will
it.
stop being an issue by the end of the stream.
Reasonably confident.
At least 2 out of 10 confident.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. That is now, as I say, this is producing lumber. We're producing lumber out of here, wooden gears here, and iron gears down here. So I'm going to copy this. In fact, I'm going to copy the whole station. I haven't programmed it to request anything yet, so there's no dangers there. And I'm going to put that in up here as well, because I have like 5 items worth of stuff that needs to come in. So we'll build another one of those here, and then I'll try and desperately to remember what I needed. So that's the things for this one. So we've got the iron gears, and we've got the lumber, and we've got the wooden gears. So we've got everything we need for on the left-hand station. Brings in everything we need for the yellow bells. We also need yellow inserters though, so that means iron plates and green circuits. And I could bring in one of the other things, but I don't think there's any point because they're being brought in now over on the left. Maybe I'll change my mind on that one if we're getting through stuff too quickly and it can't keep up. But for now, this is just going to be iron plates and green circuits. So here we'll say iron plate. So that's you and you and you two and you two and you two. And then green circuits here.
My
Green
minimap
circuits.
disappeared. What did I press?
Are you just trying to display? Is your right-hand bar just trying to display too much stuff? More than will fit on the screen?
No, my
Ooh.
complete UI has disappeared.
Oh.
Oh, Control B. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Control B.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is interesting. Yeah.
I can see that being nice to screenshots. I'll have to try and remember that. Okay, so step n+1 is to start making the the belts that I'm going to need. So if I'm making green science, then I'm going to require one transport belt for every science I make. So I need 1.5 belts per second. Belts are made at 2 per half second, okay, and these ones are made at 2 per half second. But it needs 2 of these to make 2 of these. Okay, so yes, it's 2 per 2 per half second, and I need 1.5 per second.
Ah, you turn the LTN things off for everyone.
Oh, I turned them off for everyone, did I? Okay.
Yeah, because they're in the map settings.
Ah, yes, you're right. Fair enough. Well, you're welcome. So it's going to be producing 4 per second. So I need one. I only need one machine making brown belts and making yellow belts. Okay, then that's ridiculous, but sure. So
I had 1 0. I think 1 too many zeros in my calculation for the blueprint.
So knock a 0 off each of them.
Yeah.
okay, I'll go off and do that in a minute. Okay, so you're bringing in wood and lumber here, and let's do this the other way around. Wood and lumber, and then... In fact, let's just make these belts as long as necessary, like that. And then this can come across the back here, feed back out, back here, and then feed out to go on to the next stage. So I can put in... but actually, I'm going to put all of this a little bit further across, like that, to leave room for all the belts that are going to go in here, because this is going to be a tangled web of spaghetti, as is traditional. Oops. So that goes in there like that. It'd help if I had slightly more control over my mousing. And then this one comes in here like that. And then this one comes in here like that.
Would you be happy for me to upgrade the wood drop-off provider station to an LTN one to just test that the wood part works and just start with one and see what happens?
I'm currently on the iron
Okay.
path on testing it.
Right.
So all the mines are LTN and the
Cool.
Russia is
Mark,
converted. Yes.
why do you have 3 capsules in the LTN provider or requester blueprint?
To remove the unnecessary power pole and combinator. At that place where the tree capsule is placed, there are things I want to remove.
Huh.
So when you shift control
Even
shift,
here?
Yeah, there's a pylon there on
Yeah.
normal.
there's a pylon connecting the wires.
Oh.
See that?
I see.
I picked the pylon. That's
I missed the discussion. I don't know. I didn't catch what that was for.
So
the
in the
pylon there is
LTN
what-
blueprint, there are 2 tree capsules.
Oh, okay.
Because when you evil replace or override the blueprint, it will remove the power
I
pylon
see.
and constant combinator or...
I understand. That's quite cunning. So it's basically a force remove of whatever's of the thing that might be in this position because of the other job you were doing.
Exactly.
Cool.
With a thing that isn't really,
Yeah, doesn't really matter.
Messing up,
Anyone
no.
can see. Right, so that is presumably 1.5 per second. Yeah, so 12 of these is 1.5 per second, which is our intended speed. So I need to put in... Where's the one I'm working? Here it is. So I need to put in 12 machines across here that are just pulling in from wherever and dumping to wherever. I'll leave a little bit more space just for the sake of sanity. And these are going to pull in from above and below. And then they're going to dump downwards like this as well. That, and these guys are going to make green science. And they're going to have a belt going in, here for that input, in here for that input, and they're going to be unloading here, and then I'm going to try and squeeze that down to get it to the station down that will eventually go down there. Right, so then we say... Actually, I'm not going to copy this yet, because if I end up realising if I've not left enough space for the all the input belts on the other side, then I'd like to have a bit of room to shenanigan around with it a little bit. So the next thing is going to be then I'm going to want to bring in this intermediate, like so.
Tristan, the Iron Gear one is up and running? Or
It
requesting, at least?
it should be available for testing.
What?
It's still being built because we're somewhat lacking in red belts.
Yeah, but the
6.5
station was
seconds,
built.
that'll make 2 per second.
Station should be up and requesting, yes.
So that'll take that'll make 2 inserters per second and require 1 burner inserter, and that will make 2 inserters per second. So, okay, so I need 1 machine making burner inserters and 1 machine making yellow inserters, and that is it. The burner inserter machine will need lumber and wooden gears coming in. The yellow inserter machine will need iron gears and electronic circuit. Okay, that's quite a lot. I guess we're not going to have enough space for all of the inputs and outputs around this. So actually, I'm going to need to move this guy down 1, and you're going to make the yellow inserters, and you're going to require 3. I say you're going to require 3 belts of inputs. It's not true. You're going to require 3 inputs. Oh, one of which is going to be what do you call it? Inserters. Is going to be the other inserters actually. So that's going to come from there.
How do I send
we'll use
the
red.
train on the manual stop again?
You're going to make
Do you mean shift click a station? Or
Click a station. Yeah, that's
2 belts like that. Oh no, it's 3 other things. Jeez, 1, 2, 1, and I'm putting 2 belts worth. Okay, I'm going to have to put both ingredients onto this one. And that's not an actual problem, but I was sort of trying to avoid that, but not. Although, granted, not very hard. So I'm going to output with a red inserter, input with blue.
first LTN train is on its
Also
way
input with blue.
with Tristan in it.
Oh,
Hooray!
I didn't know we could order at Tristan's by LTN. Will wonders never cease?
Slightly weirder question is, why do you want to order a Tristan by LTN?
I don't know if I do, but you never know. So down here, I need to bring in this is where I use my other belt of.
Did you do something
that
manually, Tristan?
and
no.
that.
What happened?
Then here we have. So this is also iron gears, wasn't it? Yes, this was also iron gears. So I need the other belt from down here. Comes across here like this. Up here. Oop. Massive overshot there. Like that.
No. I don't think anybody can do
And
this.
then.
No.
Inserters think that there isn't a train there, but the train is there.
Does the train think there are inserters there?
Oh, has
The
it
train
moved
is
on?
not listening to what you think. It's just sat there going,
Laurence?
no.
Train limiter 0 on the station.
Oh,
Who can change map settings in the mods?
I apparently can because I did.
Yeah.
Okay, in the LTN, please remove the stop timeout and delivery timeout.
Are you doing that, Tristan?
Yeah.
Cool.
So set to 0. Delivery timeout 0.
Right, this is a less neat and expandable design than I normally like to produce. I mean, it's going to be fine. We can expand this. Well, actually, this bit needs to be expanded. We can expand this several times over until we hit the limits on the belt throughputs. But the belt throughput is going to be the limiting factor on this on my design here, and it's going to be extremely fiddly to put in additional belts. That said, if we get up to green belts for this system, we're going to have science coming out pretty damn quickly, and that's going to be taking up a good amount of the block.
So delivery timeout is not. You can't remove it because if you nick a train, it has to eventually get rid of it. I can increase it up to, I think it was 36,000 or something.
Yeah. Could we go in the side channel, Tristan?
Yep.
Right, dropping all these to 48,000 because we've realised that 480,000 is a silly number that presumably won't actually fit in the boxes. I haven't done the maths actually. I don't know what capacity is there. We'll find out when a train comes. That's not my block, so I won't mess with it. This is my block, so I will mess with it. And do the same with the copper. So take that down to 48k. Take this one, the iron gears. I can't click on the... Oh, this I can. Take that down to 48k as well. And then over here, I guess they should all be 16k, because that's a third of that. So here, I'm going to be ordering lumber, gears, and gears. So 16k, minus 16k. And that would be lumber... I can't see lumber, I'm going to search for it. 480... so lumber has a stack size of 100, so 16k is 160 stacks, which divided by 8 is 20 stacks per chest, and the chests are 40 stacks. So 16k is okay. It needs to be double that, doesn't it? Because LTM will bring more over as soon as that goes negative. So it could potentially be 40 stacks, but these are 48 stack chests. So 16k is okay, is all right. It's at the upper end of what's all right, but it is all right for something that stacks up to 100. If any of my gears stack to less than that, no, gears will stack to more, I'm sure. Oh no, this stack to 100 as well. Okay, that's fine. So 16k is an acceptable number to ask for all of these things. It's the upper end of what is okay. I wouldn't want to go any higher than that. But 16k is just okay. It's just all right. That's weird. Apparently, Sophia says these lot can't hear me. Can you? Oh, I've got disconnected in Discord. That's weird. Is everything else working? Yes, the stream's still working. Interesting. Yeah, I was more worried about smaller stacks than bigger stacks regular. That's Discord is just showing connecting now rather than connected. I shall restart Discord because it seems to just be Discord. Yes, as Mike says. So let's quit Discord and restart it because, you know, if in doubt, close and reopen. It's an easy thing to do because I'm not using Discord for anything other than audio in-game chat. And then over, join that. There we go. It says connected now. Hello. Right, that was weird. Apparently, Discord just decided decided to be a bit discordant.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it does happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
How did you solve it?
I closed and reopened Discord.
Oh, okay. Well,
I tried
The most tactical of tactical.
It was, hey, let's do this the easy way. Let's not mess around here.
Oh, I completely approve of that. You know, there is a world where spending hundreds of hours investigating strange technical faults is fair and reasonable, and there's a time when just turn it off.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes,
Exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was said. It said it said disconnected first, which was a bit weird because it was a sort of it was connected but saying it was still there but saying disconnected. So I pressed the hang up button and then rejoin. And it just sat there saying connecting and then wouldn't. So I thought screw you and just reconnected basically, or just restarted.
That's my very first ever. You know, this is pre-uni days when I was testing software. Learning point about error messages in software are only as good as the person who programmed them, and they can be very janky and unreliable.
It's true. It's very true.
So in this case, it's like, the client knows that you're here, but the server's not responding, but you were connected, so...
Yeah. It's the sort of thing that perhaps could be useful to the developers for future debugging purposes, but is not actually any use to the actual user. Well, because they might know that this means some sort of special weird edge case has cropped up. And
I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, in my experience, the developers...
It's not actually helpful, but it might. Yeah.
Yeah, they tend to look at the logs first rather than
True.
Yeah,
but when a user reports something, it's an extra step further back.
Yeah.
Exactly, Doopy. Yeah, turn it off and on again, see what happens. Oh, No God says Discord dropped all of his bots a couple of minutes ago, so maybe there was some sort of big hiccup on Discord's back end somewhere. I don't know. It's all a bit of a mystery. I think Twitch didn't allow it. Then they started sort of turning a blind eye to it, and then sort of tacitly allowing. I'm not sure exactly what the rules are with combining streams. There've been various different things going on. I think
Twitch, I believe,
They're-
is still formally against it. It's not that they tacitly allow it; it's that they don't go after you if you're below a certain size because it's just not worth it.
close enough then, I guess. Let's scatter some lights through here so we can tell what's going on. Do you think we should be putting... Mark, do you fancy the idea of adding lamps to the LTN station so that it's a bit less dark?
Mark is chatting with.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So I'm afraid you won't get a reaction there.
Oh well. I'll just add them to my my ones, and then we can have a bit more light in the science production area, because it was really dark a moment ago because there was because it was night. Which
in fairness, that does seem like a reason for it to become dark. I mean,
oh, absolutely. But if you can if you can make it not be dark even when it becomes night, that's nicer.
yeah, this is true. I am now just doing filthy hacks in the expansion of my area.
Gross. I mean, cool.
I was going to say phrasing. Yeah, it's got to the point where like, right, no, I just need this much more wood pulp. So here's what I'm going to do.
Is it many more machines making wood pulp? Because
Yes, it is.
that is the traditional Factorio way. That is quite a lot of machines making wood pulp. Oh, blimey, this area's grown quite a bit since I last looked at it.
Yes, it has. And you can see with that in the upper of the two plastic production bits. I mean, look
Yeah.
at the plastic that's going out now. That's actually a reasonably decent rate.
Reasonable.
Every other pair of machines producing the Cupra or whatever it is
Cupra Vidas.
effectively disabled on the output. So that's my reserve stock.
I see. Yes.
Yeah, lower down, I've just not installed them.
Yeah. Yeah, so there might be a little bit of having to hand feed some of the machines to get them. If you had an absolute crisis and everything ground to a halt, then do you have a? Oh no, it would feed back in again. So yes, it would probably work.
I
Okay.
do have a strange thing that's happened, which I need to fix. Out the way, little bots. It's the awkward moment where I walk outside the logistics area and suddenly all the bots that were coming to do nice, helpful things fly away. Right.
All right, there we go. So the funny thing about making the green science packs is that you only actually require one machine making each of the ingredients to make I think it's about 2 a second. So this could be extended a bit further without needing to put any additional machines over here. But I think at some point I'm going to want to multiply this by many, and put in, well, I guess this will extend quite a lot further over. I can double, triple, quadruple this bit. I can easily double, triple, quadruple this bit. Quadrupling this will probably mean it has to snake over here and then fill in underneath down here. But as long as the belts can keep up, which, given that we are eventually going to get significantly faster belts, we should be able to pump a lot more through here. And and the green science production is a 1-to-1. Is one input, one of each of the inputs produces one of the output. So with a little bit of shenaniganery on belt on side insert. Oh, and down here it's all one. Is it all 1-to-1-to-1? Yes, it is. There and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 there and there and there, and 1 and 1 makes 2. Funnily enough, whereas here 1 and 2 makes 2, so that breaks maths a little bit. Anyway, yeah, so we've got the only place, I think the bottleneck is going to be this bit here. This is where, because we've got, I'm doing single side feeding over here, so worst case I might have to try and find a way to take this belt and have a second row of stuff coming across over here, which is going to be very spaghetti. But actually there's a gap down here where that could be run, and a gap down here where that could be run. So I could get that up to, how fast is a red belt? A red belt is 30 per second. So I could get 30 green science per second coming out of here without needing to upgrade any of the belts except for this little bit down here. I can get 15 per second coming out. So this system can run 10 times faster before we overload a red belt, and can therefore run 15 times faster before we overload blue belts. and that's not even thinking about higher tech levels than that, and we'll have run out of space inside the city block by that point. So I think this is absolutely fine, TM. A lot of upgrading can be done in here without actually overloading the belt speeds. So I think this design, whilst I kind of hate my my Twistomatoriums going on down here, it is actually going to be okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. Yes, I forgot that when you're expanding like this, you need to then put in additional. We must construct additional roboports. So yeah, this is exactly what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream with the being able to choose whether your city block is connected to the roboport network or not. So yes, I need to put in I'll put one in here because that's as far in as I can get that way, and then I'll put one here, and that'll get all the top area at least, and then I may need to expand that further. But in the meantime, let's just use large pylons because then I don't have to mess around with anything. Yeah, we'll put one there and one there, and let's move this guy across one because then that belt can come out later. I don't need it to come out later, but it potentially could if I ever did. Yeah, I think that's good. Now those will have enough coverage to get all of this built. Thank you for pointing that out, DP. Have I made the same mistake on these ones? No, these are all close enough to the edge. That's absolutely fine. So I don't need to put additional roboports in for the brown or the red sciences. If they get expanded later, then I might need to. But to be honest, we can get this up to. This is at 1.5. Yeah, I may need to expand this further later, but this is fine. Oh, actually, considering that, the limiting factor over here is not going to be the rate of these belts run at. It's going to be the rate that these inserters can dump onto the belt at. Well, actually, they're 4.44 per second. Call it 4.5, so that's 9 per second. 9, 18, 20, 36. Yes, 36. Which is pretty damn close to the speed, which is the speed of a red belt. So actually, no, we're still fine. I may need to come in and put some of these to output onto the near side of the belt, but not yet. Anyway, so yeah, this is going to just work. I'm happy with this design. We can, it can be expanded to absolutely max out the throughput here. Okay, well that's green science. I suppose I might as well just carry on working through these. So we now have mill science. That's going to... yes, this is the one that's going to also is going to require a lot of inputs. So that's going to be copper and steel for piercing, coal and iron for grenades, and stone bricks for walls. This is another 5 input one. So basically it's the same as green science, except the 5 inputs are being split over 3 recipes instead of 2 recipes, and then it will all get combined into one. However, walls, as I remember, require a much larger amount of... let's use the Factoriopedia so I can click through stuff better. Mill sci. Some alternative recipes, but I don't think we can use any of these. That's a Castra one, that's a Cubium one, that's a Meraxis one. So fine. So we're going to need... we only need half as many of each of these. So piercing round magazines, and that produces 2 as well. So we need 1 piercing. So we need half a piercing round magazine, and we're producing 2. So we need a quarter of this recipe. So we need 1.5 of the 1.5 machines worth, which I think is 1 because these ones have a construct. No, it's 2 of these. Sorry, two of these machines. I'm suddenly wondering if I'm not making my belts and my inserters fast enough, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Because I was thinking they had a speed of 1. No, I was doing it on a permit. Yeah, I think I might have underspec that. I may need to double those. Anyway, so we need two machines making this, and that's going to mean then 1 machine making that. Okay. I forgot I was going to need iron for that as well. But that's okay because iron is coming in for these. These take 8 seconds to make, so it's going to need quite a lot of machines, and they take 10 coal for every 5 iron plate for every grenade. So we're going to need a lot of throughput for these 2. And similarly with walls, walls require 5 stone bricks. It's not quite as bad as the coal, but yes, we're going to be churning through a lot of resource in order to make those. So I'm going to have to worry about the throughput rate there, which is helpful. Well, but let's get started on it. So where have I got? Where's another free block? There's a free city block down here. It's got some copper in the corner of it. I don't know if we're going to be mining this up, but we may want to at some point. So maybe I'll leave that block alone for now, and I'll come over and use this one because this is just a very, very plain block. Now let's have a look at my paste buffer. Do I have anything useful here, like a triple 3-way drop-off station? I do. Excellent. I don't think so, Doopy. I think I'm pretty sure Mark told me to build build everything for this science on site. So I think I'll do that. It is a little bit obnoxious, but we're using LTN, and therefore I'm sort of leaning into the obnoxiousness a little bit and doing it with this system, which I have designed and believe will work, but haven't actually tested yet. It'd be nice to actually get this running over here and make sure it does work, but I'm just going to carry on blind building because I'm a masochist or an idiot.
You're working on green science, right?
No, I've done green science. I'm now working on grey science.
Okay. With everything on site.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Then
Here is the green science if you're curious.
engine units, Mike.
Certainly. City block for engine units.
Yes.
Yep. Yes, boss. On it, boss.
Thank you.
Have you seen this, boss? It has allegedly, according to recalculators, slightly
That's
more than
plastic work.
Yep, slightly more than one red belt's output.
Okay.
And it's not taking any of our valuable petroleum gas either. It's just
Yeah.
taking in massive quantities of. Is it actually the only input is wood, isn't it? That's quite cool.
Yeah.
The only input is wood.
Oh, and water.
Technically.
Technically.
And water, but that's technically it's free.
Yes.
It's consuming 31.6 wood per second, which is fractionally more than one belt, and it reckons it's producing 34.45 plastic per second. So I'm effectively taking in one red belt of wood and outputting one red belt of plastic.
Yep, very nice.
Yeah.
Wait, engine units.
Mark, are you busy?
Yes, I'll have to hop on to Chris real quick and then I'll come back.
I can hop over there because I want to discuss something privately as well.
Okay.
And,
They're just going away to talk about me, aren't they?
yep.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it always makes me very nervous when people are like, I just want to quiet a private word. Say, what prank are you planning this time?
Or when it's at work, it's what's fallen apart. Is it my fault, or has somebody else broken something and you need me as a witness?
Yeah, basically. I had my client, today, big call, lots of people, big, busy, blah, blah, blah. At the end of it, he's like, da, 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 okay, we're all good. Mike, do you mind staying behind for a few minutes after the call? And you've got a combination of, ooh, you're in trouble.
Mike, I need you to stay behind after class.
Yeah, because we're all really mature. It's a combination of that, and also people going, what's going
on?
Why are the head client and our chief both talking to each other? Oh no.
Stone, brick, and coal, I think, were the other two.
In this case, he identified that someone was overworked and trying to make sure they were okay, which is very nice, actually.
And coal.
Engine units.
Yeah, whereas on here, we don't care if you're overworked. We're just going to tell you, go make engine units, go. more engine units, more.
Well,
We have sent a ship to Vulcanus. It went over there, where it had a look and went, oh, that looks like Vulcanus, and then it flew back again. So, yeah. So the planet, the way we're playing this game, in case you're not aware, is that we're having one person in charge of each planet, but we're trying to be a bit more getting it right about it, where we're trying to have we're trying to stick together a bit more because we reckon it's a bit more interesting if we're working on planets together. So, for example, we started off with I was in charge of Lignumis, then we came to Nauvis where Mark is in charge, and that's where we're all working on at the moment. Then we went to Maluna where Mike was in charge, and now we're basically all back on Nauvis, trying to get Nauvis up to a point where we're all ready to go at more or less the same time. Saphir is going to be in charge of Vulcanus, and he's built a ship that can fly out there. It is this one, which is kind of big and silly because it has to. You have to grow with our mod pack. You have to grow trees on a spaceship in order to make bullet ammunition, which is a little bit silly, but never mind. So he's built this very effective ship that will do that and go out there. And then eventually, maybe depending on how things go, I suspect that towards the end of this stream, we'll send him over to do planetfall on Vulcanus and start thinking about it a little bit, with the rest of us sort of polishing off a few little bits here and there, and then going over to join him at the beginning of the next stream, probably. But this is a little bit up in the air. But so we decided after it ended up with, at one point we had Mark and Saphir on Nauvis working on that one, Tristan and Mike on Maluna, and I think maybe I'd gone back to Lignumis at that point, or maybe I was on Maluna as well. But we decided that wasn't quite as nice, because Mark and Saphir haven't actually been to Maluna. They've not had any involvement with that planetoid, and that seems a little... unfair isn't quite the right word, but it's not quite. But it's a bit of a shame they've missed out on it, and so we're going to try and stick together a bit more. So, which is why we're all now working on Nauvis and attempt to get that up to the point where we can call it finished. Finished is a silly word because what we actually mean is to the point where we're all ready. It's ready to sort of look after itself for a little while at least, and then we can all go over to Vulcanus and work on that one together. Rather than ending up sort of scattered across many different planets, because it's sort of friendlier that way. At least that's the theory.
Yeah, it is different. I mean, I suspect, and chat obviously correct us if we're wrong. I suspect that what you're really interested in is the interaction between us, rather than just watching Laurence play. Not that you don't enjoy watching.
Because otherwise, what's the point in doing a multiplayer stream?
Yeah,
basically.
Exactly. You know, it's this was. I mean, we were talking about this, Laurence, weren't we? The experience of the K2SE, where you never really looked at Kothar apart from for the summary videos.
Yeah, in a way, it was we're playing 4 single player games that just happen to be we happen to be sending stuff between our single player games. But yeah, we were very much playing separately and just chatting to each other while we were doing so. So it wasn't really proper multiplayer in a way because we were so far apart from each other. And we decided that for this one it'd be nicer to try and be a bit more working togethery, which is why whilst we have people who are in charge of planets in an attempt to keep things vaguely organised, we aren't having people who are where a planet is their sole responsibility.
Yeah, that's kind of half the fun of it. You sit there and you say, well, this person is going to do something very, very different, so we get to see the madness they produce.
Yes, absolutely.
And we also all get to make Laurence do funny things, which is just worth it in of itself, in fairness.
No comment.
Dear.
Oh yeah, I must remember that we had that. I can't remember what I must remember. I must remember that substations are a thing because they're a much easier way to build than slapping in medium pylons all over the place.
Have we got those now? Oh, awesome.
Yes, we have.
Hey, substations and request.
Oh, yes, no, God, I can. So, are you wondering how the how this system lines up with the grid? We were looking at this earlier actually because somebody else was curious. Basically, the city blocks have a 3x3 block or 3x3 chunk area for building the actual innards of the block, and then another 2 blocks between them, 2 chunks between them. Sorry, for all the railway systems. So it is chunk aligned, but over a 5x5 grid for the city blocks. And then beyond that, we've then got the roboports don't really go inside the city blocks particularly, in order to allow you to decide later whether you want to have your city block on the main robo network or not. Right, let's turn that back off again. Doop, there we go. Volcanoes planet. Yes, the space map is a little bit busy, shall we say? Because we have, well, what is it I say? Over more than 20 planets and more than 30 science packs to play with. Absolutely, yeah. Wood production of spaceships is very silly. You're quite right. So the nice thing about having 5 of us working on it is that in theory we progress at almost 5 times the speed. In practice, it's probably not quite 5 times the speed because there's a little bit of sort of lost in translation. And if you're playing on your own, you do tend to be a little bit more efficient, but it's more than made up for by the fact it's a lot more fun when we're playing together, I think. Right, I need to do
And you've got to remember the
stuff
fact that
here.
we're going to deliberately do something a little bit weird occasionally.
Oh, absolutely,
basically
yes.
just for the fun of it.
Mm.
Right.
Right, so crafting time of 10 seconds means, you know what, means I'm going to go off and have a look at how many machines we used last time, because there's multiplying by numbers with halves in there, and I don't like that. So I know there's just too high a chance of me making a mistake. So over here, we are making them at 1.5 per second with 10 machines. Excellent. That's nice and easy. Don't look at this planet. That is a silly planet. Actually, do look at that planet, because that's a good distraction. The bagel is sitting here up in orbit, waiting for a load of stuff. Where are my deep mine? Oh, there's not enough to... Oh, I've got 9 of them. Okay, 9 is enough. That's fine. Head back over to Lignumis. And you know what? I've got everything I needed from there. Let's just junk all of that. Because I don't want to accidentally order it all again next time I come back to Nauvis. And so, when we get to there, I will dump all of that, and 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 that. We drop all of that down onto Lignumis. Eventually, they'll get dealt with. A little bit of that will get used up. In the meantime, let's come down here and copy pasta the energy systems over here. I haven't brought over remotely enough accumulators for that, but never mind. How far do you reach? Okay, you do reach the edge there, and you reach the edge there, so that's probably... Oh, I put these closer together than they actually need to be. There's a bit of overlap between... I don't care. Let's just copy that and put in another one. Oh, is that because the... Yeah, it's because the accumulators don't actually... No, the what's the name? What do you call it? It's the... Substations don't reach if they're that far apart, so we'll put that in there. All of that will get built once the bots happen, and also let's put in an additional set of all of this, like that. Boop. I don't think I brought enough accumulators to build all of that, but I brought enough to build a lot of it, and to be honest, that'll do for now. So that'll hopefully sort out all the power problems on this planetoid. Yes, I think we have. I feel like we've expanded quickly, as we discussed, for the because there's 5 of us. So yeah, I suspect Maluna is going to grow quite a lot in the future. Or Maluna or Lignumis, probably Maluna is going to grow quite a bit for making more stuff. At the moment, we're still very short of ice. Have we overloaded on sand again? Yes, we've overloaded on sand on Maluna again. Mike.
Right, I'll fix it. Bear with. Maluna.
And it's not a crisis, but there is a shortage of ice coming over to be made into what's this being made? This was science, actually. Yeah, so the space science isn't being made quite as quickly as it might otherwise be.
Yeah, I see it. Ugh.
It's actually running, which surprises me. I'm surprised we're actively using space science at the moment.
It would be just catching up on buffers and so on, because we're not actually technically
but I thought
researching anything.
Exactly, which is why I'm surprised that we're still shipping. I mean, there's a rocket being built over here and being loaded up with space science, which it looks like it's just launched because it's building merrily. There's no shortage of supplies for building it, but we've just launched 2 rockets up. So I guess there must be a system over on Nauvis that's filling up buffers and has only just started doing so. I guess, maybe, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. Oh, the Maluna transport is sitting merrily in orbit over Lignumis at the moment. Okay, what are you doing? You are waiting for steam science packs to be brought. Ah, interesting. So Lignumis, what are you doing? You are merrily loading up the rockets. So yeah, I think that ship must have just arrived in Lignorbit, and we've got the second rockets available in all of these. This is the systems I was talking about earlier, right at the beginning of the stream, where I've got these boxes here have enough stockpiled in them that we can just throw another 2 rockets worth over into the rockets, and then we should get we'll get a double launch any moment now. I don't think we'll get a triple launch because we were only asking for 5,000. But yep, there we go. There's another double launch happening from Lignumis. This was really good timing to come over and have a look at this planet. So those launch up to the Maluna transport, which will receive those in a moment or two. That'll fill up quite nicely because we've got 3K from the first bank of rockets launching. There's the other 2,000 dropping in now, and boop, there we go. And so it sets off, heads over to Nauvis, and so we'll be able to then drop these space and steam science packs down as many as are required, and then they become Tristan's problem. So that's nice. And I think Maluna is doing pretty well at... I don't mean Maluna. I think Lignumis is doing pretty well at... There we go. Now we're kicking out a load of extra blue circuits now, so more rockets can be built. The steam sciences are being... there we go. This box is now reloaded from 1 rocket's worth. Then over here, we're going to have a load more to chuck in to load up 2 rockets worth into this box and into this box. But you know what? There's quite a lot on the belt down here. It's being steadily made in quantity over here. Should be fine. Should be. We'll see how that goes. So that distracted me a little bit from talking about chat. Where were we? Wood production in spaceships is indeed silly. No disagreements there. Yes, and sticking. Yes, yes, you're exactly right, Steph. That's what I was saying. Having a stick together means you don't miss out on big chunks of stuff happening.
Okay, so Maluna will be back to normal service in a few seconds.
Excellent. Are you just stockpiling more into chests?
Yeah, it's imperfect. The other point in play is I don't know how many thousand science packs we've got just sort of sitting around waiting to be used and we're not researching.
My hope is, my expectation, perhaps I should say, is that if Maluna is just producing space science and the rockets to deliver it, then I feel like it's going to be okay. Citation needed, etc., etc. But I feel like it's going to be all right. It's when I think the problem it's having is with all of the other stuff that's being produced. Like these motors are probably okay. But we've been launching lots and lots of other rockets with all. We've been making loads of stuff for spaceships, and I suspect that's been putting a load of extra demand on the blue circuits and the low density structures and possibly the rocket fuel. I don't remember if that requires water, but those things are going to be putting a huge demand on the water and the plastic supplies, and that's throwing it off balance because the science packs do use up a certain amount of glass. So that's my gut feeling.
I'm with you. I don't think you're wrong necessarily.
Another possible answer might be, I mean, have we productivity moduled everything we can? We haven't productivity moduled red circuit production. We have productivity moduled plastic and ice melting. We haven't productivity moduled tree growing. We could do that, but then it'd be even slower, and that might be a problem too.
Yeah, I honestly don't think that productivity modules are the real answer here.
I did the maths in a previous video, and I think they roughly halved the amount of ice we would be using.
They did, but at the same time, you've then got to build twice the amount of infrastructure, etc. But
that's a one-time cost.
Exactly, it amortizes out to nothing.
Mm.
But it's still a lot of physical space, which means that you've got other things to think about in terms of cliffs and that good stuff.
Yeah. There are also some chests being filled up with wood down here for some reason.
Oh, yeah, that's basically a buffer.
Oh, a buffer. Oh, I see. Okay.
I was briefly, if you look over here, this is a self-contained greenhouse unit.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that at length.
I was briefly tempted to try and pull out the current system and replace it with the self-contained element. And I decided it's just not worth it. But
no, not really.
The buffering system would have been a way of helping prevent disruption of service in the interim. As it's now just a buffer.
Okay. Just thinking, because that is an extra... There is a load more water. There's a lot of water held in those chests of wood. Functionally.
Yes.
And it is okay, but then there is a load of sand held in these chests of glass as well. So they sort of potentially they balance each other out to an extent.
Yeah, although in theory you don't want either.
No, but now the question is, now that it's working and that we've stopped making spaceships above Maluna, is it going to stay in balance? And well, as I said earlier, my gut feeling is that it will. But I haven't actually, other than just having a gut feeling about it, I have not seen it. I've not put down any evidence about this at all. So I guess we will just wait and see.
Yeah, I'm going to just deactivate these inserters for a moment. So the wood buffers are no longer buffering.
Okay.
Why is that doing that? Yeah, it's fine. In fact, I'm going to go one better than that.
There's a
I'll just
lot
turn
of
around
randomly.
facing away.
Right. I'm going to go over and sort that out. I've got distracted from doing the grey science, for which I apologise a little bit. But all the stuff I ordered for Lignumis has arrived, so I kind of want to go over and sort some of that out. And also, there's a lot of buffers of peat around, and I'd quite like to get rid of them. Yes, I blame peat. Actually, I blame whoever started deciding that random chests of peat all over the place. I blame Mike.
What? It's neither one of us who's most like, no, we're not going to have chests of shame. Hint, hint, Laurence.
All of those have your name on, and all of these have your name on. So, yeah, I'm blaming you.
I honestly have no recollection of...
You probably did it in the first stream.
Yeah, I was going to say, that now that I'm looking at it again, I'm thinking, actually, that does look very vaguely familiar. But I couldn't tell you for the life of me why.
If I had... yeah. I was going to say if I had to...
Oh,
had to...
no, I remember. It's because things kept backing up on Pete. Like, entire systems were just getting backed up with Pete.
Poor
Just
Pete.
completely, and I can't remember why. But that was the solution. Was to create artificial draw by sticking them in those chests.
But we're Pete's mining over here. Why would you... Why?
Yeah, I can't remember. This is a long time back, mate.
Fair, but sort of fair
I
anyway.
I don't remember the exact reason anymore, to be brutally honest. Oh, you're physically on the planet. Oh, wait, no.
Yes.
So, for some reason, I thought you were over on Nauvis.
No, I've just
yeah.
been working on Nauvis recently.
I see my previous comment. Yeah, I mean, in theory, those could all be turned around to, dump stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, but I don't really want to dump it out that way because I want to upgrade these to. Yeah, and I fully accept that this is the now because I've come back here to do upgrades that I'm saying this, but I don't want to I don't want to dump peat onto those belts. I want to upgrade them to electric drills.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yes, no, yeah, it's true. I mean, in fairness, a certain amount of what you want to do is just keep turning belts around.
But I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go a different way.
You want to go back down south.
Oh, I see. You can turn. Yeah, I suppose that's
turn-
true. That's probably going to be easier. All right.
Yeah, turn.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, all those round. I mean, in fairness, you then got the four-way splitter that's also got to be fielded, and so on. So it's not totally clean.
I don't think any of this is remotely clean.
Yeah, true. It was filthy hacks in stream 1. Yeah,
That is a very complimentary way to phrase it.
But is it wrong? Maybe don't answer that question. Okay, Maluna's flowing happily again.
Oh, maybe I don't want to pull all those out. Why do we not
Forgiven
have...
value
I
is
see.
happy. Why have we got a glass shortage? Oh my goodness. I can't win, can I?
Right, if I do that, then that's going to collect all of the... get rid of these drills. I could use the bots for this, but it would take forever because all the belts are full. It's easier just to fill my inventory with nonsense. Just tidy because I want to upgrade all of this to electric mining drills. Partly because electric mining drills are just straight up better. Partly because then we won't need this weird tangle of shenaniganery going on over here. But also because then we won't be burning peat in order to acquire peat, which is slightly wasteful. And instead we'll be able to just use the solar power, which is much greener and cleaner and just generally more environmentally friendly. Or more to the point, means our peat supplies will last a lot longer. Pizza. No, peat supplies. So pull all of this out. Certainly pull all of this out. And then just have a couple of rows of electric mining drills feeding in there. Oh, I do need to remember to filter out the wood, though. That's a thing that was sort of being done over here. Work out where that goes. I mean, just because there's just another belt over there that will take it away. So it's fine. It's not difficult to do, but it does need to be filtered out. And I just want to start this all over again. Right, what? Oh, I didn't turn these around. That's why. There we go. Right, now we have a supply of peat coming down this way. And do we need... What does this
You're going to
even
enjoy
do?
this on the Luna. Current glass shortage and sand shortage because sand is backed up on ice.
Okay. Right, but you've got... Okay,
I've got
we've put in
a
a million
bajillion
chests of...
tons of
Yeah.
so
Have you? Would it be fair to say that you perhaps put the glass buffer in the wrong place?
I mean, you could say that sort of thing.
I think I might. Right. No, that's a burner drill. Give me some electric drills. These guys. Can put some of them in there, some in there, and a couple more there. Right, and then that comes down here, across here, down here, and I will join these with a splatter. One splatter like that, and this splatter will take peat off to one side and wood off to the other. Peat can go to, I think, no, peat to the right, and that comes down here. Like so, and then we put in another splatter here. That.
No. I mean,
And here we have
guys-
input priority from the left.
Oh jeez, they never stop talking, those guys.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm kidding, it was my fault.
I think people not stopping talking around here is fairly standard.
I mean, let's be brutally honest. It's a stream. If Laurence stopped talking,
It wouldn't be much of a stream, it's true.
yeah. I really want to make a joke about the quality would go up.
Yeah, I'm intended to not stop talking. It's the fact that Mike doesn't stop talking is slightly more bizarre.
Well, you know, there's got to be some quality in the stream, right?
Yeah, but why didn't you stop talking?
Ayo.
All right, so there we go. Now I've got technically over here now. We do have an actual electric peat mine. That sounds like some sort of weird 80s band. But we have all of these buffers that we're going to try and get rid of first. And then over here, got exactly the same blooming thing going on, where we've got a million tons of peat buffered. Oh, actually, these are at least being fed outwards, just in a very strange way. Let's remove that for now. I don't want it to all go out onto here because this only goes to feeding the gun turrets, and they're also fed their peat. Oh, actually, they're not fed their peat another way, but that is linked to down here where the peat is coming along the main belt here. So, I guess we'll have a belt coming out this way, and here, and they'll all be on the right-hand side of those belts. So if I make that one go up to here, we'll at least get a bit of side mixing going on there. And then I can bring that down here like that and put in another splatter. Like that. And then run that down here like this. And put another splitter. And then we'll say we want to input priority from the right there. So we'll use this up first. Then we come along here and we say, actually, I want all these inserters to point in that direction. And unload onto this belt. There we go. So that's another one of Mike's little stockpiles now being emptied. So we've got one over there that's being emptied. One down here. Actually, this one isn't Mike's fault. This one was me. I put this one in as I started draining that one, and then realised it'd be much more sensible just to bring it down, just to empty it out like that. Take longer, but it'll be better. Then over here, okay, there's even more burner mining drills. So let's get rid of those and all of their boxes, and then fill my inventory up. Lovely. So over here, you can't take any useful amounts of peat. You can take some. You can take some. This is kind of ridiculous. I don't know how much I'm getting rid of doing this. Okay, I still have about 300 peat. You're right. Okay, I am apparently struggling with left and right things here. So let's do that and that and that. There we go. I mean, it's not even at all, but it's better than. Oh, actually, I suppose I could put in a side balancer here like this. There we go. That'll empty all of that out now. And then over here, yes, we're still trying to empty these ones. Do I have any more wooden boxes? Yes, I do. Let's put in a couple of those then. And also inserters, dupe, and then I can dump all of that in there. I still have a load of wood to dispose of. That will eventually want to go down here. I suppose I could probably put it in the outputs of these machines. Like this. Wait, that's a gold machine. Stop that. I think. Did I just put a load of... I think I just put a load of wood in the gold output. Where did it go? Yes, I did. There it is.
If it works for you, we're not judging.
It doesn't work for me. It was what we call a mistake.
Oh, we are judging. Don't do that. That sounds like a bad idea.
No argument from me. It was indeed a bad idea. It's because there's a couple of... So over here is where we're doing all of the wood growing. But there's a couple of growing gold at the top here because of they went in first, basically. Hysterical reasons, as it were.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, logic checks out.
Exactly. Right, okay, that's got rid of most of the wood from my inventory, at least. There's... What? No, can we just put wood in the lumber mill? There we go. Yep, that is a large insect. Okay, so I would like to get rid of all of this peat as quickly as possible, because the sooner I get rid of all this peat, the sooner I can put in more electric mining drills over here, and then just call this area sort of future-proofed. Wood is more valuable than gold in Factorio. Yeah, I can't entirely disagree with that. It sounds ridiculous, but also, just because it sounds ridiculous doesn't make it wrong.
Oh, it's part of the whole fun and games of what constitutes value.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, to a man dying of, or an individual dying of thirst.
Can't eat gold on it, yes. That's all chestnut.
Exactly. Can't eat money. I mean, you can, but it's not good for you.
Especially these days now it's made of plastic.
Yeah. Right, hang on, so that goes one.
Why are you putting peat into random chests over there? Oh, and there's a load of space science over there as well. Oh, this is all just nonsense from when we were doing wooden rockets. Which is also nonsense, conveniently.
That's less nonsense than the radars, just saying.
Really?
Yeah, genuinely. Because you actually do use wood in a modern spacecraft.
Yeah, but not mostly wood. Actually, my favourite ridiculous thing in this particular mod pack so far is making low-density structures out of wood and gold. Both of which are things that are not renowned for being particularly low density, should we say.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, as much as I do like to mock it, especially the whole words.
Yeah, we know you like to mock words.
Yeah, especially the whole radars thing. This is a game where you can walk around with, I forget how many trains per stack in your pocket without issue.
Yeah, but I feel that is... I mean, everyone always points that out, but I feel that isn't actually the most egregious of things, because it's sort of... That is purely a sort of a gameplay... Fiction isn't quite the right word, sort of thing. It makes sense from the point of view of the gameplay, even if it doesn't make sense in real life. Whereas a lot of the recipes are sort of pretending to be sort of realistic, or sort of based in actual science.
You mean like the green circuit's been made out of wood and copper? No, not wood. Sorry,
iron and copper. True. That's the okay. Maybe not everything is, but yeah.
Yeah, I was using that one because it's a bit like, what? Whereas a fast inserter being made out of iron, electronic circuits, and other inserters, which again is more iron, like that actually kind of makes sense. Iron, copper, yeah, it tracks. I mean, in this case, we've got the burner phase in front of that, which is a little bit more like, oh, okay, but it still works.
Angry Ghost. Right. And then once this eventually empties, then I can put in more stuff along here. Right, so this is going to be obviously is going to be another peat mine because it already is. But I think until I don't want to hook it up here because the way I've got the priority set, I don't want to start using it from mines before I've used it all up from these stockpiles. Still, that is a large amount. That is a decent amount of the modernisation over here that I wanted to do. Oh, actually, there's another patch down here. I should probably I'll set this. No, we'll do that later when it's actually needed. The gold is being used up as fast as it's being made at the moment. I did say I'd come back and have a look when this thing started to struggle. Okay, this one's still got some moist stromatolite in it, so we'll get rid of that. The limiting factor at this point is just straight up the number of furnaces we have, though. So the number of crushers. So unless I'm ready to put a wood split on a red belt, over here. Yes, you're quite right. I mean, it's okay at the moment, but you're right, it should be faster. Yeah, so the next thing to do would be to start pulling off from here, taking out the gold ore from wherever gold ore goes, which seems to be up here mostly, and then putting in some sort of smelting system over, I don't know where, that uses the electric crushers and electric smelters to do all of this a bit more efficiently and a bit faster. But that said, it's not really fast enough. I could do with a bit more. Yeah. Persistent is overdosing on nectarines. Nice.
I mean, each their own, not judging. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
Yeah, I can see what you're suggesting there, Steph, with going off to Fulgora for the recyclers and Vulcanus for the foundries. That makes some sense as well, certainly. Oh yeah, and cliff explosives would be very nice to have. Yeah, we found that Maluna. When we first got to Maluna, we started here, and then we explored out this way and started the bus moving this way, and we went, oh dear, the difficult cliffs. I guess there's probably a little blob area that we're allowed to play in, going sort of round here. I guess we'll have to start do the best we can in it. And then I went off and did a little bit more exploration, and I discovered this huge empty area down here and all the way over here and up to here that we could have built out into without needing any cliff explosives whatsoever. But we'd already sort of built ourselves into this little corner over here because we didn't really plan. So yeah,
it's say we didn't explore the entire planet. But in fairness, I actually kind of like that.
We didn't explore the whole starting area either. To be fair,
yeah, in fairness,
there's another empty space
I
over here as well,
that box,
and a bit here.
That little stone box thing, though. I think it's got a certain quaintness to it.
Yeah, and we have a bus starts off here, then we go, oh no, and it goes up, and then we went, oh no, and it goes across, and then we went, oh no, and it goes down. So yeah,
if you want to see the bad bit about it, yeah, it's still like you have the first side produces resources, the next side does your sort of intermediates, and the next side, and then sorry, each side is doing a thing. Yeah,
true. Yes, there's producing the ores down here with the crushing, and then there's cooking the ores into metals and producing and then the mall area over here, and then there's producing plastic. Oh, and circuits is this huge bit across the top here, mostly circuits to be honest. And then science packs is over here. That's about it. Oh, and then rocket stuff over here as well.
Yeah, I think there's a certain je ne sais quoi to it.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
If I ever work out what that means, I'll let you know.
Train blocks on Maluna. Yeah, ask Chloe about train blocks on Maluna. She knows about those.
Why, and I appreciate I may regret the answers asking this one, why are there substations transmitting power long distances in the city block network?
To fill the spaces with solar and accumulators.
That is a good answer, and
yeah.
I am pleasantly surprised.
Yes, I'm working hard in the pepperoni mines. You're quite right. Right, so doing this is going to cut off the supply of peat to the stone mine and the stone brick production area, but we're not using either of those anymore. It is probably also going to cut it off to the wood production area. I can't really tell because there's some spaghetti happening down here. That is a problem. So I think the answer to that is to take this belt from here and run off over here and join on over this side, and then maybe run another one upwards. So let's do that. Can't get under that.
Mark,
Oh, yes, I
I've
can.
used
I've
an
got reds.
LTN station for this block, which is nearly ready.
Where ping, please? There.
But obviously nothing's arrived yet.
No.
Is... Ooh, wrong button. I need to remap that. Yeah.
What's he done?
That is producing 9 engine units per second. Oh, no. It's just not worth it. Oh, dear.
Mike has a habit of overbuilding. You'll notice where I went, okay, so I need 1.5 of these sciences per second. I'll come in and put this bit in. Mike has not done it that. Why am I not getting roboports out? Why are we not building roboports, I assume?
Red circuit.
Oh. Why are we not building red circuits? Petroleum gas?
Copper.
Oh, copper. Huh.
This is on the bus, so it depends how far off Sophia is from making them in the mall, I guess.
In fairness, 9 engine units a second.
Oh, we've
is
got
not
we've got a lot of copper on the iron bus. Dear, where's this coming from?
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
I've traced it back to here, but I don't see what's causing it yet.
Probably some side loading somewhere.
Probably. Oh, maybe there's a
Yeah.
gap. And oh yeah, side loading here.
Oh yeah, Saphir.
It's important to assign blame.
What?
Last user.
It couldn't possibly be Laurence dragging that belt across the top. Of...
No.
No, it can't be, because it's been working for a very, very long time, and has only happened recently. And
Exactly, we didn't have any copper to break it.
You should have kept that iron belt full. I expected it to be full. I mean,
yeah, why wasn't that iron belt full? That comes directly out of one of the processing areas.
Priority splitter.
Oh yes, priority splitters have been pulling it out to go into the station rather than into the bus. So actually, it's Sophia's fault down here as well for setting the priorities.
yes.
Oh dear.
Good thing we're gonna tear this thing up anyway.
Yeah, but I'm afraid we need a bit more production out of that system.
Yes.
Yeah, do a few more
All
roboports.
the LTN stops.
Yeah, so it's along the green circuits have stopped being produced, which has meant the red circuits are no longer being produced.
I'll go and fix it.
Thank you. I'm not even on the planet, so it'd be kind of fiddly for me. Right, so what was I doing? Oh yes, I was tidying up some peatery over here. So yes, this belt comes along here, which is now able to feed in down here. So this will make sure we keep making wood down there, which is kind of important on this planet. This planet is all about wood. Up here, I don't care quite so much about the stone, because we don't need it anymore because we're producing the wooden science down on Nauvis. But in the interests of keeping things actually working, I will do that. And then we will have a supply of peat being brought up this way. And then eventually, as these start to empty, we can start to demolish them, and all will be well.
Are you wanting that off at the moment, Mark?
Yes, please, until all the LTN stuff have been replaced. Because I noticed the issue we had. It was the manual station limit to 0.
Yep.
Yeah, because if that station where the train wants to go to is a 0, then the temp stop priority thing of LTN doesn't work, and the train just goes anywhere.
Yep.
And that happens again.
A provider station in LTN literally just because it doesn't look like it's parameterized in the blueprint book.
No, it's not. It just
Doesn't need to
provides.
be. Perfect.
Right, I can return to the grey science production now, if I can remember where I was building that. Oh yeah, down here? Yes, down here. Okay, so now it's maths time. Hello, Radagast. Yes, indeed. Heavily modded with extra planets is about right. We have we have more than 20 planets, more than 30 science packs, 5 lunatics, and so far about 10 weeks. And yeah, we're on our we're on Nauvis. So yeah, things are going well.
You mean by 10 lunatics?
Yeah, we probably are daft enough to count double each, I suppose. Yeah, we are in fact farming gold, No God. You're quite right.
It is well known that you can just grow gold.
Apparently you can. I discovered to my surprise that iron bacteria is actually a thing. I learned this from Primitive Technology, actually, because he keeps harvesting iron bacteria and then using it for his iron experiments. So there's at least some truth in this nonsense.
I don't think it sort of spoils over time or decomposes over time into iron ingot stuff.
Inspired by
I
a
might
true
be
story.
wrong, yeah. I really want to increase the number of engine units we're making in this block because 9 a second feels like nothing. Like
9 a second
Why
is
does that
quite a
feel like
lot.
nothing? Yeah.
And you've basically filled the block, haven't you? That was the thing I was commenting on earlier. Mike has a tendency to build. He'll cram in as much as he can into a block, basically. Oh, I see. You only half filled it. Rather than having a sort of target. But then, to be fair, this is an intermediate, so basically making them as fast as possible kind of makes sense. It's the science packs where you have a target.
yeah, so science packs. Yeah, fair enough. You say we're going to target 90 a minute, which okay, fair enough. But yeah,
To start with.
yeah, fine. I get that. That makes sense. But for stuff like engine units, where when you need them, you suddenly realise you need 1,200.
Oh yeah, I am. Yes,
you
I
don't want to buffer them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mocking a little bit, but I do bet to kind of agree with the with it for intermediates like that. It does make sense. Yes.
Yeah, and it's your standard gripe about bot mols is it takes ages for them to get up to all buffers full. It's the same core thing. Anyway, that's this is I don't want to say done, but it's done. The bots will happily build out the rest. As long as I put these belts in through the no report zone. Yep, right, that'll I get built. Please, sir, can I have another job, sir?
Sure.
Be impressed with me. I called the red science packs automation science packs. I actually used the name.
How did you remember it?
I looked it up because I had to go in and click on the icon anyway. So conveniently it says the name of the things, and grey is of course military.
Mike, blue science packs 90 per minute.
90 blue science packs per second, got it.
Basically, carry on with the engines you're making and use them for something useful.
Oh, and something I think only told Saphir and Tristan because I'm quite busy doing the LTN stuff. If you could add the task when I assign you a city block and keep track of that in the list.
Certainly.
Yourself this time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm dear. I've not caused chaos. Don't mind me.
Which science pack?
Assigned to me and status. It's got a whole workflow.
It doesn't have completed in there. Completed is.
It's why it's called a workflow rather than a. And then.
Automation science pack to
none.
me. Oh, I didn't put Nauvis on the beginning of that.
I was just seeing it bounce up and down as people added something, then ticked it immediately. Added something, ticked it immediately.
Yeah. What science?
There we go.
Yeah, it's doing it again. Right, let's. Can I delete this one? Yes.
Is this why you asked for a Jira plugin, Mark?
Yes.
Yep. I've been asked to give a talk about delivery management to basically to a hackathon. And I'm like going, you do understand, right, that usually when we're talking about tracking progress, we're doing so over several weeks or months. And they went, yeah. And I'm like, this is a 48-hour event. And they went, yeah. So going, look, I'm not saying that you can't track stuff, but yeah,
You might do it with post-its.
yeah, basically. There's,
Right.
and even then, daily stand-ups where you're going to have one.
How many story points? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all-
David said a little while ago that we could use nuclear reactors to blow up the cliffs on Maluna.
Sounds like quite an expensive way of doing it.
It does, but it would work.
Oh, actually, no, genuinely, that might be absolute genius. This might be a 1,000 IQ play, because nuclear reactors require a lot of concrete, right?
And that would be a good sand sink, yes.
Exactly. 1,000 IQ play. That's a big brain play.
Oh dear.
The only problem is they require a whole bunch of copper as well.
You're not wrong. You're just wrong in the head.
I'm looking at. Oh yeah, they do.
Right.
Don't they?
Yes, as Steph said, Radagast, yeah, it will take. It's going to take you a while to get off to other planets. It took us. We managed to complete the early part of Lignumis in one stream. Then we were on Nauvis for I think 2 or 3 before we then got off to Maluna, and now we're on stream 10 and we're back on Nauvis again. So and bear in mind there's 5 of us playing. So it's going to it takes a while to get through all of this stuff, should we say? Right. So I need
to realise it was stream 10.
Gosh. Right. Oh, and we've been playing for 1 day, 17 and a half hours at this point. Okay, so now I need to do the maths for military science. I was doing this earlier and I got distracted by going over to Lignumis and fiddling with that again. So, I need a piercing round magazine. I need 5... I need... no, I need 3/4 of a piercing round magazine per second. And they take 6 seconds to make. And the machine runs at 0.75. Alternatively, I look at this one and it says... no, it doesn't. So 6 seconds times 0.75 is 7.5 seconds divided by... I think I need 6 machines doing this, making the red ammunition. Let's try that and see what rate calculator says. I'm getting very, very lazy and just having it getting the computer to do the maths for me, because that's what computers are good for.
I was going to say it's
only three machines. 3 machines is 0.75. Oh, 3. As I said, I needed 0.75 a second, didn't I? So yeah, that's enough.
Factorio in the Archipelago run, I've got rate calculator installed because I've got that lazy. Which, in fairness, a little bit of hindsight, I think that's a bit sort of filthy hacks. Because when I've set all recipes to be chaotically randomized in terms of speed, so it's anything from 4 times the speed to 1/4 of the speed, just be able to slap down a bunch of things, rate calculator, and go, yeah, that's about right.
It kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, in fairness, you still end up with
2. We need these at the same rate.
Yeah.
That's 6, and that's 1. So I need
a genuine issue with iron gears where I need 6
one of these
green
for every
inserters
6.
to load the machine fast enough to make the gears.
And
we're down to the point where tick rate is the issue.
Right, so 1 each of these machines. That'll be enough to make 6. I'm going to put in 6 machines to make the red ammunition, because that's the right go away. Because that's the right number to run off a single one of each of the other assembly machines. Even though it's going to produce the ammunition twice the rate I need it, because then that's going to be correctly balanced for future expansion purposes. So that's making wood, that's making yellow, and then these are all making red, and that's going to just work TM. So I can run that belt along there, and have an input belt running along here. like that. And then an output belt. Probably in that way, actually. And then we'll decide what to do with it over here later. Okay, so this is going to need, this one's going to need wood coming in. This one's going to need iron coming in. I forgot about the wood for the wooden ammunition. Fortunately, I've got space in the station. Yeah, I completely forgot that making red ammunition requires wood these days. Which is absolute nonsense.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
It is indeed. Eventually, I'll get used to having to put wood in for absolutely everything we ever try and build, but today is apparently not that day. Wood. There's wood. And we've run out of bulk inserters as well, which is probably related to the lack of red circuits. But that's okay, Saphira's cleaning that up. Okay, so wood comes to here, goes in there, that camera goes in there, then that one goes out to there, and then we feed it in along here like this. And I'm going to use substations this time because I don't see why not. Then steel and copper are going to come in along here. And then we're going to take the ammunition out here like this. Right, that's good. And so over here we've got copper and steel. That's these two. And wood is that. Okay, well we'll bring wood across a little bit further. Then I know I can bring the copper across like this. In fact, you know what? Let's merge these. Let's merge them here. This seems like a sensible place to do it. And then this belt can just come across the top of here and drop in there like that. There we go. So there's my ammunition ammunition stuff feeding in and coming out. I need to get the wood and the iron over here. So this one's iron. Okay, so we'll bring that over here like that. And then I need to bring wood in from up here. Do it here, I think. Keep stuff sort of packed in reasonably tightly, because why not? Like, no, like that. So there we go. Right, okay, so that's ammunition done. Tick. It's going to come out here on this belt, and then we're going to do something useful with it. As well as that, we need to have grenades. Now, I don't think there's any silly shenaniganery going on with grenades, but let's check anyway, because I'll feel very silly if there is. There's a pipe bomb recipe as well. It was a grenade from crushed coal. Why would you do that? Presumably because you can make crushed coal more efficiently than just straight up coal. I guess I probably should. 10 coal and 5 iron, or 10 crushed coal and 5 iron, or 10 coal and 5 iron. And crushed coal comes from this, and we get that bonus out here with a 20% extra chance there, and the 5% of that coming out. But we will also produce stone, which we'll then have to ship out on a priority station over here. But that's not too much of an issue. I think I can hack that.
I think isn't crushed coal available on the train system?
Oh, is it?
Should be, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, crushed coal over there. Sweet. All right.
It's even available on LTN.
Even better. This is not the right.
Whoa, that's a whole thing.
All right. So okay. So over here, we'll change that from that one to crushed coal. That makes that a lot easier. And then along here, we'll have to change these as well. You should get some extra explosive power out of these, because with the coal being crushed, it can get the oxygen can get to it better. Yeah, dropping in on modded planets. Well, it depends on them. So Maluna and, well, obviously Lignumis. Because Lignumis is a starter moon, you can definitely escape from both of those if you drop in with just your trousers. That's absolutely fine. We haven't been to any of the other modded planets yet, so we don't actually know yet.
You want to get out when you're done with the liquid stuff?
As Radigas said, we'll see.
When are you ready with the liquid stuff?
So the blueprints are done. I have placed in a bunch of them. We are lacking constant combinators. Yeah. I have set up a red chest that's passing them out, storing them in the logistics system, so that Sophia can actually have some. Because I think he was
one grenade.
just relying
half
on ones
minutes
that
a
appear in the
second.
logistics system by
So 8
mistake.
seconds. Start with 5 is 12. Grenade from crushed coal. That takes 8 seconds. We'll see. Yeah, so all the wooden tech comes from the Lignumis mod. It gives you a wooden start on Lignumis itself, and then from there you then just have to do whatever you can to try and escape, basically. No, then it curses you for the rest of time by making you put wood into absolutely everything you ever make, pretty much.
Mark Tristan,
Hello.
if I request half a train of stuff,
Yep.
is LTN configured in such a way so that the provider station doesn't keep filling it up, that it actually stops when it reaches the threshold?
No, not yet.
So I should not request half trains then.
You can. You will
You'll
just
get a whole
You just
train.
get a whole train.
you'll get a whole train. I was thinking about that after I did the blueprints, and yeah, just didn't get around. I mean,
No. That will roughly work because they don't have inactivity, do they?
also I think there is an
Oh, they do have inactivity.
there is a global setting in the that could already do that.
Yes. Yeah, just turn off the inactivity.
Yeah, so there's about 2
No,
inputs
there
there.
is
And iron.
leave when request is fulfilled or something.
Yeah.
It's finished loading.
Finish loading, yeah. You set that to false, that might already do that.
Yes, apart from the 2 trains that are currently on their way, in quotes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try
those
to
two.
request half a train then.
I'm going to put the walls in here, like this.
Tristan,
And then look
may
at the-
I ping you stations that are not finished with the blueprint, or
Say again?
2 walls, 3 per second.
ping you stations that haven't been upgraded
Half a
fluid-wise?
second to make 1. 2.
Or can I just do it myself?
That one, where's the...
No, I mean like this one, for example.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was looking around for other fluid stations and found
Okay,
that
yeah,
one.
I'll check with you and lag. Just ping everything I notice, okay?
Yep.
Do I need to rename the LTN station or?
Nope.
Nope.
One name for all.
LTN doesn't care about station names at all. They're only there for the sort of sake of human readableness, and if we don't care about humans being able to read them, then we don't need to rename them.
Which was also new to me, which I learned from your videos.
Hooray! I'm
Shameless
useful.
plug.
Yes, if you want to know everything there is to know about LTN, my videos are a good starting point. I'm not so sure. I'm not going to say they'll tell you absolutely everything there is to know, but they'll definitely get you a good long way on the definitely get you started. Possibly don't learn how to run belts from me though. This is a bit of a chaos. I say chaos, it's just a spaghetti. We like spaghetti. Well,
Okay.
kind of.
In
Oh,
theory,
insert
this
it
now
here.
works.
In practice?
Okay, that's all I found.
Sure, so.
Oh.
It's one of those ones where you know how it goes. You design the build, just sort of waiting for all of the component bits to be available.
Yeah.
Place all the blueprints, and it's
Hope for the best.
like you know you can sort of theoretically sit there and calculate it, and you kind of know, but at the same time,
Nobody knows
until you
tiddly
actually
bombs.
see the thing running, you can't be certain you haven't
Screwed up.
accidentally got some sort of what's the word? Some kind of limiting factor in your layout that you haven't thought about. With hang on, that belt requires 1.1 units of capacity
Gigawatts.
going through a sling. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sophia,
Mhm.
do you need to be making copper wire in
Yeah.
the what's
I
name
was
area?
just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I need to make copper wire and the sticks, and but not the
Okay.
gears.
Could you add copper wire, please? Because it's
Yes.
limiting
Right,
constant
there we
combinations,
go.
which means stations don't get built.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if I can work out
Mike-
how many of these machines I need.
My question was about whether or not that was necessary there, because I didn't know, or whether they were being trained in.
Oh, it was 10, wasn't it? 10-second crafting. Oh, to make 2. Right, yeah, so we need 10 machines. I remember we need 10 machines. I saw it earlier when I was looking at the... when I checked the how many we had before. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's copy that again. 3, 6, 9, 10. And then I need additional
I have added the
pylons.
copper wires.
Thank you.
It's gonna take a while to complete though. Sorry about that.
All right, that is theoretically military science. I know myself. I think there's a reasonably high chance something in this is not going to work. I'm a realist. Something in here is probably not going to work quite as it should. However, it is finished enough that I'm prepared to pull some trains in and start testing it and see what happens.
How do we have 2 gold plates now? We had 1 before, which is why I ripped up the.
They're
stream site.
breeding. Oh, blimey.
I
What's
was
going
going
on
to say it's
here?
the gold bacteria breeds.
It could have been in some dump chest that wasn't in the logistics network.
Yeah.
Jeez. What are we ripping up? Oh, I see. There's some chests of shame that are being pulled up. That's why there's a bot frenzy.
Yeah, I'm trying to move all the storage down to the bot area.
So I see. Yes.
Could everybody who doesn't have a critical job now go through all the train stations in the map view and make sure that this circle is filled white. That means it doesn't have a manual set train limit. We don't want
good
any
thought.
stations with a train limit.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm looking through. I've just finished the blue science pack.
And new stations will be fine. It's just
Yeah, but it's worth just
I'd
checking
rather,
everything. Scan right
I'd
across them
rather
all.
have none of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, there's always a time to do a full review.
Here's one.
Train.
Is that a useful ping, or do I want to ping next to it? Bottom of red
There's one.
circuits. Is it the same one I'd pinged, or did you find a different one?
Just
No.
remove the train limit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Literally just tick box enable train limit. Okay.
Tristan, could you take a peek at the station for me?
So-
Eyes
Would
suddenly
this
just gone,
be
no, I'm not.
requesting, would this be requesting quarter trains for me, or do I need to make sure some threshold is met?
that will request a full train anytime. A full train would take you up to 4,000, I think.
Well, a full train is about 16k.
So,
Hey,
Uh,
16k. What does that
Trying to
get
remember.
you today?
I don't think it requests when it drops below the threshold. I think it refuses to take that number above
Yeah,
0.
The threshold is the amount a train has to bring in, basically. So this is the minimum amount it will schedule a transfer.
So you'd need those to be minus 16k at least.
I cannot just see any more.
No, I think it's okay as well.
stations Which are set. Yeah. I
And
think
chat
so.
haven't sang out about any, so hopefully we're good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think lots of the planets have got alternative ways of producing wood. So there's something to do with harvesting reeds on Gleba, for example. There's something for Ceres as well. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I know there is something. And then there's these greenhouses for growing it in space, or space gardens for growing wood in space. So yes, because you have to have wood for basically everything, I believe there are ways of making wood on basically all of the planets. There might be some that are sort of Aquilo-like, where you can't make wood on them, because where, like in Aquilo in vanilla, you can't make a lot of the stuff on that planet. So you are doomed if you land there with nothing to take away with you, without anything else being brought in. But generally, I think most of the planets have some way of producing wood on them. Right, I feel like we've got to a point where there's not that much more we can realistically do on Nauvis until we have a supply of, well, everything, until we can until things actually get built and start running. We can go in and blind build more and more and more science packs and hope for the best. And I know Mike is doing the blue.
Just done it. Blue finished.
Mike has done the blue.
Job done.
Zug zug.
What next we do?
Blue. Then next one would be purple.
Purple science.
We haven't even researched purple science yet.
It's always blind builder.
Thing of just seconds.
That was very quick.
That's terrifyingly quick.
I'm impressed. Tristan might have put in rather a lot of labs, and when we've actually stocked them all up, it runs pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yes. Reminds me of the Archipelago one where it just suddenly goes whoosh. Do we have... are we city block? I don't want to ask this, but I have to. Rail, electric furnace, productivity modules, are they being produced in a city block and added to the train network?
And if not, should they be?
No. Purple is everything on site, including sticks.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, blue I just did. All right, ship everything in. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, blue sounded like an easy one.
What was it? I'm trying to remember now.
Okay, I'll enable the anti-LTN trains with 2 active trains.
Ooh. They're going to be two
busy
trains.
Add a liquid train as well.
You might be muted, Tristan. Oh no, he's in a side chat.
Why is there a random locomotive sitting here?
That's my my personal X train.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I will crack on with. First of all, I'm going to write it in the thing. Blue science pack done. And
We have an
science
LTN manager, don't we?
Maybe. Yeah, probably.
I think that the job's still being advertised.
Her
Har.
Millside done.
This is going to be a fun one.
Okay, I think I'm I believe I'm done. I would like to monitor the brown, red, and grey sciences as they sort of eventually, hopefully, kick in when they finally get enough trains. Oh, I need to put lights in the grey science. But I'm basically done and ready for more tasks.
Okay. Yellow science.
I was afraid you'd say that. Actually, yellow science might not be too bad because difficult things like blue circuits are someone else's problem, TM, as in they are built elsewhere. Thank you.
Oh, that's an easy one.
What, yellow?
Flying robot frame.
Oh, yeah.
That is literally the difficult bit.
Yeah, it's like blue science, but possibly more so. Flying
I'll leave it
robot.
to you. To make the flying robot frames, I would suggest to make them on site, but have an overflow export.
Okay. And electric engine units and batteries.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. So batteries, separate city block, and electric modules as well.
Okay. No problem.
You could do either one first.
Yes. Might as well. where should we put this one? Should I just put them as far apart as possible? Can't use that block because it's full of cliffs. I don't really want to use that one for this because trains will have difficulty getting out. So I could use that one. These ones got coal and copper in it. I don't know if I want to build in that one just yet. This one's a good. Oh, there's some good ones down here. I'll use these 3. There's only a little bit of water in this one, and we've got landfill, so that should be fine. Okay, so start with electric engines. Or electric motors, as I think they're actually called. So that's green circuits, electric engines, and lube. Sophia is asking for you in the other Discord channel, Mark.
Oh.
Right. Is lube being exported from over here? Probably not. No, it's just exporting heavy oil. Is there any lube? Can anyone see lube? Lubey. I could just actually search for it, couldn't I? There's one machine making lubricant, and it is on the bus, or it is for the bus. Okay, so we'll also be making lube. Do I want to?
How did you do that?
Control F.
Oh, that's surprisingly all right. What am I looking for? Mine's gone blank. It's got to that time. I had my promotion panel today. I had to go and present why I should be promoted. I'm knackered as a result.
1, 2, 3. Do I just bring in the heavy oil and turn it into lube? Then I wouldn't be able to export it. And I feel that being able to export lube onto the bus might be useful. Because is there much that uses it? Yes, various advanced belt things. Foundry. Well, we won't be making foundries over here. Or gold railguns. But we will be making. We want it for blue belts. But then if I put the but if I start making the lube on site here, then I'll also want to ship it off somewhere. But having an entire city block just to make lube seems slightly silly. Are there any other city blocks that are only using one station? Well, there's one here that's having uranium taken away, and this one's being used for sulfuric acid for mining uranium. I could tuck lube production, but then there's the coal here as well. So that would like to be able. It'd be nice to be able to export that. Although that could be sent over to here. I'm probably overthinking this, and I should just go, no, let's use another city block. Well, why not?
Yeah, just use an easy one. Actually, fair.
Ooh, I'll use this one down here because then we can stick the copper into a third station, and it's not a complete waste.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so city blocks. I would like to have a LTN fluid requester. That goes here, like that. And it is to request heavy oil, which is going to be in here. Heavy oil, that one. Kathonk. And then we'll also have an LTN fluid provider, which is that bunny. And that goes in over here like that. Kathonk. We could make a city block to make all kinds of refute fluids, but we've already sort of got a bit of that. So where is it? There is a refinery city block. I've lost it and the plot. Somewhere there we go. Refinery city block over here. This is making heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas from crude oil. So we've got that. And then up here, there's one that's apparently making sulfuric acid. So that's bringing in petroleum gas. And there may well be one that's making plastic from in the traditional Norvian way. I don't know. But yeah, so we've got a refinery block over here, and we've got a sulfuric acid block up here, and that's fairly full because it's bringing in. Hang on, where's it getting its oil from? Petroleum gas from. Oh, it brings in sulfur, of course. Never mind.
I need 6 inputs for purple science, unless I make things like green circuits on site.
6 inputs is manageable.
Is it?
Yeah, I've
really got 4 inputs.
Check out my MilSci setup. That's bringing in 6 inputs. Yeah. 3 to each station.
3 stations.
Each station has 3 inputs. The belt spaghetti is horrible, and if you fancy trying to make a neater version of it, then I would enjoy seeing it. But it does work, or it should work rather. I haven't actually seen it work yet. Should work. Where's it going?
Okay, yeah, so you got the multiple requests on LTN so it can do.
Yep.
Would LTN read that and do a mixed train load, or would it
No.
send 3 trains one
No,
way?
it'll send 3 full trains in.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
All right, lube. I say lube, Mike immediately responds with,
Well, you know.
I'm not sure I do. And I'm not sure I want to. Right, so...
I still maintain we need to add a out of context chat for the Discord channel, just for things like that.
Yeah, probably. Occasionally people Twitch clip things like that. Like the regular caught me saying something slightly unfortunate on the Foundry stream last week or possibly the week before, for example. Oh, there's lube.
Yeah, I mean it works. It's yeah, I don't know. There's something about going back into some of the other Discords I've been in for a long time.
Yeah,
and just glancing back over a couple of years worth of silly comments.
It is entertaining. I will definitely agree. This may be the easiest city block design I've ever built. There we go. Oh no, I need power for all of this as well. Right, job done. That's going to be lube. That is genuinely ridiculous. I feel that usually 1 or 2 machines making your lube is enough for a long time. So I think actually I'll extend this a little bit further because I can. But I feel like this is going to be massive overkill for the lube. And there's quite a lot of space available for expansion on that one.
So you wouldn't be overbuilding, would you?
I mean, not by your standards. Not by your standards. No, you'd have filled the city block with chemical plants. So in a sort of it would use up an entire train's worth of heavy oil in a picosecond.
Yep, I want the heavy oil to be completely used in the time it takes the train to get from.
In fact, you'd probably
station
find
to the next one.
You'd find that a train would arrive and would empty, and then each chemical plant would fill to like 20% full, and you wouldn't actually get any lube out the other side.
It just says that bad management.
Well, yeah, I was talking about your designs.
Bad management.
Exactly. All right, so we've got lube there now, so now I can come back over here and I can bring the lube in. It still feels slightly silly to not be doing this in this space, but well. No, the refinery could. No, the refinery can't export lube because it's run out of stations. We've got crude oil in, heavy, light, petroleum gas out, and that's full. We could start putting extra stations on the inside of on the other sides of these lines, but that's intended to be for solar and accumulators, I believe. We could branch off onto another substation thing over here, perhaps, but again, we don't really want to. So no, I think we're trying to avoid doing that sort of thing. Where did I put?
I think this is going to be the last block I do tonight.
Where did I put my lube? I've lost it already. Oh, here it is.
You should always be aware of where your lube is. Come on.
Well, yeah, I should, but I couldn't find the damn stuff.
Oh no.
Lubricant? No, lubricant. Which there may or may not always be time for. I think I heard the door go just as I said I can't find my lube. I may be about to get some questions.
I mean, I'm not judging.
Lies.
That's right, I am absolutely judging.
Right, so now we need more stations, more. So we need a fluid requester for the lube. That goes in there. I said that goes in there. And you're going to request lube. There we go. And then over here we need petrol engines. I know that much. So it's another city block book and LTN requester. Put it in the right way around, Laurence. There we go. That's what the lube's for, I suppose. Then we'll have the engines. Where are they? There they are. Engine units, that one. And then what was the other thing I need? Oh yeah, green circuits. So I need another LTN requester. Go. I'll put it over here. I'll stick with having the outputs on the bottom, I think. And that's going to request green circuits, which are presumably in here as well somewhere. There they are. Green circuits. Boom. Right, that's that. And then I'm going to need more roboports, because otherwise this just isn't. I'm not going to be able to build anywhere. So I'll put one there. One. I can't tell because there's too much. There we go. One there. These are almost certainly going to get in the way, but I will scooch them around a little bit when they do. So get all that built up now. Oh, they're going to need power. Pylon? Pylon. Pylon. And there. And there. Right. Okay, so those can get placed, and that'll allow me to build inside this block. Now I just need to try and remember what I was doing. Yes, electric motors. I think that's just throw all of this stuff at an assembly machine, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Electric engine units, that one. All of those in an assembly machine. Simples. Takes 10 seconds. The speed doesn't matter. I just need a large quantity of these. How many engine units were you making per second, Mike?
9.
9 per second. Okay,
Yeah.
So if I want to match that, then these have a 10-second crafting time. So I would need to have 90 machines making them times divided by 0.75. Let's just see what fits, shall we? So we need those coming in. And this is a fairly straightforward build. It's 10-second crafting time, so I'm going to have 20 of these being used per second. Sorry, these are going to be used at a fifth. One every 5 seconds.
Are you alright there, mate?
One every 5 seconds, which then therefore means a red belt can support 6 machine. No, 30 times 5, 150 machines. Crikey. Okay, let's just get slapping machines in because we're not going to have any problems with this. I don't think. Right. Let's just make this into a small self-contained thing. Yeah, all of these are just going to be straight up making electric engines in arbitrary quantities. Can we? I can't paste onto the. Oh, I couldn't copy off this machine. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It's going to be made a little bit more awkward by you needing to get the lube into them. We do have modules and beacons. I haven't been designing with them in mind at all, which actually is a little bit of a mistake. Oops. Basically. I've got 3 solids and... Why don't I... Actually, I could just... Yeah, let's do all of the solids on one side. So I'll have an input belt like this. Hang on. Yeah. Input belt on one side and an output belt there as well. And then I can feed in like this and this and this and out like this and this and this and then move that across and then stick that in there. And then I can just have a pipe across the top there like that. And then, so what does, as I said, we're taking it to 2 electric engine units per 5, so 1 electric engine unit per 5 seconds, and a red belt is 15 items per side. So 15 times 5, 30, 60, 75. So I still have 75 machines. Okay, that's a crazy number.
I have spaghettied my input here.
Oh, I've left a gap.
Just in case you're interested to see how
I am.
6 inputs.
I am interested. Okay, it's...
Bricks and steel.
You've only done 2 inputs there. You've only done 2 coming off
I've
the
done
station. 2 in the station.
I've got 3 stations with 2 each, which is 6 input total.
Okay, all right. But I did 2 stations with 3 each because I'm a masochist.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Apparently.
it is going to be a pain in the neck running belts all around the outside of the thing.
Yeah.
Space is actually
You end up
a
with
bit
some
of a limiting
spaghetti
factor.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. But it'll be fine. Bricks stacked to.
Oh, I should catch up on
50
chat.
each.
Bricks are going to be
Oh, did
I thought bricks are going to be interesting, and then I thought, oh dear, I've got them for mill si. I hope that isn't going to cause problems. I better go and have a look in a
Stack
moment.
size 100. That's not compared to. Stack size 100. Perfect.
Yeah. No, you can't do that, no God. You can't go in and copy a design from a previous playthrough. That's borderline cheating.
It's filthy hacks it is.
It is indeed. All right, let's copy that, rotate it, put it in there, and then flip round that. And okay, not you. You don't go there. You go there. Yes. So that's now. Yes, there we go. That's correct. I should have copied all three in one go. That would have been that would have been smart. Oh, but I don't need another. Oh, I do need another pylon over here because otherwise it won't have power. It won't reach the power of the machine. That's annoying. But never mind. We'll cope. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh no, that was. There we go. That's how I want it.
I'm going to do this.
Then I'll copy this all again. So let's copy all of that because then I can line it up more easily. We have at least some construction of modules. They were being made on the bus when we were actually using the bus. So yeah, we have significant quantities of modules, but I wouldn't like to say whether we actually have enough. Yes, there are some uses for heavy oil other than are there uses for heavy oil other than lube? That's a good question actually. I'm sure there must be, but I can't think what they are off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean the obvious ones.
Coal liquefaction, solid. You can make solid fuel from it. You can make lube, and then there are some sort of more distant, advanced things. So yeah, that's a fair point. We probably should just be making the lube in the refinery area and shipping that out instead of heavy oil. Yeah, that's a fair point actually. I should suggest it to Mark when he returns from the side channel, and then we can strip out the this system over here and get rid of it. Although we will have tanks full of heavy oil, we'll just have to pump that out. Not that's going to be too difficult. It does, yes. To be fair, yes, it does have a system for letting you use your blueprints from previous games. I only object to using other people's blueprints because I feel that way you're just automating all the fun out of the game. Goes there, and then we merge them here like that, and then I wonder what the construction rate of these is. We'll find out once it gets built. And then this comes in here, do that. This comes out to here, do the same thing again, like that. These trees are, I don't know. Did something change with the tree handling in 2.0 where it's more difficult to sort of build and deconstruct things around trees, or am I just sort of misremembering?
I don't.
This feels more awkward.
Being an issue, and I've not found it being an issue myself. If you shift click everything, which in fairness, in your map view.
Oh no, it's not the shift clicking. It's it's when you try and change something that you've made, and it's difficult to right click on a ghost to deconstruct it because there's trees in the way. That's where I was having the problem.
Okay, I honestly have never seen that one myself, but fair enough. Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
It might have just been the way I was clicking or something like that. I don't know, but it felt awkward, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Have you tried clicking well? Yeah.
No, and that's probably part of the problem. Yeah, so here these trees are in the way, which makes it. Actually, that was okay removing that bit. Then that did go okay. But yeah, it's awkward. Maybe this just means I should be going in and removing all the trees from an area before I start building. That's sort of step one. Oh, trees were given smaller hitboxes. That should make it easier rather than harder. I don't know. I guess we'll Never know. No, it seems to be. It's okay. I can deal with it. Right. So there at least is 108 machines making electric engines. I don't know what that is from a rate calculator point of view because I can only check for 10 of them. 10 is 0.75, so it's going to be about 7.5 a second. I could copy and paste this a couple more times in here. It would fit quite easily. But I suspect 7. Well, I don't know. 7.5 per second is enough for now, at least. Oh, and I need to hook this up to the output station. I need to put in an output station. That would be useful. LTM provider goes there. Belt comes along here. Goes in there. Boom. Electric engines. Oh, I see. More trees get left behind when building if hitboxes are smaller. Yeah, that might be it. That might be part of it. Although I feel like it's trees that haven't been demolished. I don't know though. It's hard to. It's hard. It's a sort of. I found trees a little bit annoying, and I feel like they're more annoying than I've felt them to be before. But these are all very, very vague feelings. So.
Guys that built new city blocks, which haven't been completely built, but LTN stations enabled. For example, here we don't have the inserters currently made to provide them. So I suggest setting the constant combinator to off for now.
Okay. Let me go down there and help with that specific one.
I'll check out my stations.
Nice, I see one here as well.
That one's built. That one's built. That one's built. But if they've got their if they've got their inserters, then there's no harm in it, presumably.
No, if the station, so if there are chests and the inserters from train, wagon to chests are there, then at least one, basically, so it unloads.
Yeah. Where do you want to disable it? Turn off the combinator. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Right. So I'm doing that with grey science for reference, because if I say it out loud, then there's a slightly higher chance of me remembering, basically. Okay, that's that one done. Oh yeah, Mark, now you're here, someone in chat pointed out that we could, since there's basically nothing that uses heavy oil, we could have the lubricant production in the refinery city block, and then replace the heavy oil station with a lube station.
Yeah.
The downside of that is that we have many tanks full of heavy oil, so it's probably I don't know whether it's worth emptying them, but it is a thing that we could potentially do.
Let's pump them out into another set of tanks and fill them with lube.
Yeah, it wouldn't be true. It wouldn't be too hard.
But this pump is currently working. I would assume that the tanks would have gotten full, but I agree. We don't have any station requesting it, right? Oh no.
Yes, I've made I made a lube station. This was suggested after I'd made a load of lube.
Yeah.
So.
Also, there are some power poles missing there.
Yeah, I just noticed that as well. Dope.
Yeah, this train is not really doing anything. I don't know why it's here. Doing wooden stuff while it has not been requested. I think it's. Is it not because of the train names, or like station names?
No, LTN doesn't use station names.
But why would this one end up here though?
It thinks it is at the wood pickup station. That's why.
Have I done anything to make it think that?
There's a wood requester station that looks like it's supplying wood. That might be the.
Oh, could that be because the default numbers are all positive rather than negative?
Yeah.
Oh.
That makes me wonder if I've messed any stations up because I was.
Okay.
But
that's
wood
correct.
Specifically.
I've added a few inserters into each of the stations which was requesting.
But
So
we
they
only have
should-
one.
Oh no, Saphir, it's because you got loads of wood there.
Uh-huh.
Ha.
Oh,
So
yeah.
what we
Yeah.
do is we
You have to
set
filter all the
a
positive numbers.
right threshold of a lot.
But it doesn't have the it's not registered as a provider.
It's
It
So
doesn't matter
you-
if it's got stock,
Yeah.
then LTN thinks it can provide it.
Yep.
that's fine. There's a default setting in the mod stuff. There's a default requester threshold. Yeah, default request threshold of 1,000 and provide threshold. I've set those to
Yeah,
10 million.
So
if
no,
you
in
don't-
the default, no.
Oh yeah, yellow.
On the station, yes.
So say that again.
Not in the mod settings.
Yes, in the mod settings.
But then how
So
does it
if-
work for a regular?
If you don't
Oh, because-
provide,
oh yeah,
a
yeah.
threshold.
Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. Yep.
so yeah, now it shouldn't happen again. And we don't actually need that one there.
So the 1 million thing you added was superfluous?
Yes. There's a hidden 10 million one in there now, if there isn't anything else. Yeah. So the issue was you've got loads of wood here. So a train turned up and said, "Oh, can I have that wood, please?"
And the station said no.
Basically.
Right, so now I'm going to make batteries. So we've got iron coming in here, copper coming in here, and sulfuric acid coming in here. And I think that's a chemical plant recipe. Yes, it is. So I kind of want to do... I'd like to have the robot ports in again in the same way I did with the last area I was working in. Let's see what I can... But we still don't have any... We still don't actually have any robot ports as far as I can tell. Or at least they don't seem to be getting built if we do have them. Which is, if we do have them, we don't have enough of them.
Do we have a supply of stone from somewhere? Oh, yes, we do, up to that. Okay. Nope, that's being turned into landfill.
That's a landfill. I don't know. You could add one here.
Okay, yeah, because we have... Some stone got delivered. So I assumed more
Yeah,
stone
but
would get delivered.
Stone's
then-
been delivered here, which is interesting.
Maybe it just came out of a chest of shame. No, that shouldn't be on the
Oh,
LTN network then, should it?
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, here is a train.
he's mysterious.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, it's just...
There's not-
it's just
there's
needed
not very much of it.
in larger quantities than is
Yeah.
being mined.
Oh,
I'll
of course,
add in that.
byproducts. Yes.
Do we have iron available?
Iron plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Train has just been loaded.
I'm... Given we have a supply of it, I'm not so worried anymore. It was just the fact that I couldn't find one.
Oh, you sorted your volume, Tristan.
Yes. Turns out using the correct microphone helps.
Ha! Yep, I can imagine.
Lies and slander.
Right, so why are we not getting roboports? Is it just that we still don't have enough red circuits for them? Yeah, we are making red circuits at least. Popos are being made somewhere. Well, there's robots down here, but I don't see ports.
Roboports were made right... Oh, Sophia's removed them because he's making them, presumably.
Oh, right, okay.
They were made directly by the robots.
Right, why are you not? Yeah, I found it. Thank you, Sophia. I did a search because eventually I realised that was a thing. Why are you not running? No, really, why are you not running? You've not got any inputs. Oh, there's no inserter there. We're waiting for green inserters to be made. All right, everything is waiting for green inserters. Green inserters are not running because there's no green circuits.
10 of them on me. Here we go.
Thank you. Yeah, there seems to be a shortage of green circuits in the in that area.
Yeah,
That's why the green inserters aren't being made anyway.
I'm about to add them now.
Cool. What are we most short of? 480 green inserters missing, 427 landfills, 333 productivity 2s, 136 rail, 77 cliff explosives, 76 concrete, 74 bricks, 16 roboports. That's not too bad actually. Not a huge number of roboports missing. 10 signals of varying types, 5 lamps, 5 LTN combinators, 2 pylons and 2 substations. And then
How are you
Lignumis is missing a buttload of stuff as well.
combinators, but not LTN stations?
I don't know. It's a yellow combinator anyway. Is that something? Is that the LTN one or is it something else?
Yeah.
We're only missing 4 of them now, so it's got better.
Oh, right, because we're not missing the LTN stations.
Oh, they're just
on
being
the
flown
way.
over. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
We have 130 train stations.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Well, we're about to get another one. Or 5 or 4, however many Laurence said.
Gosh. It was 5. It had gone down to 4 by the time Mux... At least 4 by the time Mux was talking. Look at that massive deforestation. Isn't that a sight to behold? All these bots coming in. And yes. I hope the wood goes somewhere sensible.
It goes to Sophia. It's fine.
So not to West.
And then trains turn up asking for it.
Yeah. We could...
If we reach 10 million wood, then trains will start turning up asking Sophia for wood again.
That doesn't strike me as impossible, but yeah, okay. Oh, and now they've left these ones in the middle because the roboport coverage
goes
doesn't
into
touch them.
these chests here. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's what, Sophia has plans for dealing with stuff like that. That's fine. Oh, that's good.
Oh, does he? Oh, good. Right, I can maybe actually get round to making some of the... What was I doing? Oh, yeah, batteries, I remember. So that is a quantity of chem plants. Basically, it's basically the same design as the electric engine unit system, but with chemical plants instead of battery. Ooh, last thought. Let's just copy-paste this. I've got things coming in. I've got my inputs in different orders. That's a shame. Otherwise, I could have just copy and pasted most of it. But still, I'll take this bit anyway. And put it here. Doink. We'll remove those pipes because that's wrong. And then remove all of those, all of those, all of those, all of those. And including you, yes, I see you in there hiding amongst the trees. Then...
Sure, I added the
chemical
I
plant,
increased
that
the
one.
priority for your station.
You're going to do batteries. Nice. That's quite a satisfying noise, isn't it? The donk of placing a building. When you get lots and lots of them in quick succession and you're zoomed all the way in. Actually, I zoomed in slightly too far. It got less satisfying. Right, there we go. Batteries done. Now I need to link up the inputs as well. So this is copper. Yeah, copper can go to there, and then iron can come to, well, these two, but I'll bring them in from the top. Okay, in fact, you know what? Actually, let's bring that in like this, and no, like this. There we go. One. I am wasting a lot of space in this block, but I can put more in here later if I need to. And bring that down there to the top side of that one. Lovely. And then in here, somewhere in here, there is an output. These can go to here, here, and here. And then I can get rid of that and all of that. Like that. And then I need to feed in the acid from here. Are any of these lined up perfectly? No, of course not. That'd be far too easy. Boop. And there we go. Oh, we don't have the things up here, so I should turn that one off and turn that one. I can't get to it. Remove that tree.
Mark,
Someone kill
would
that
you
tree
be
for me.
against me stacking one train and increasing the train limit?
Stacking a one train? What do you mean?
He wants to put in a
One,
stacker for the input to the bus. The mall, sorry.
So it could maybe request 2 trains at once?
Oh no. Oh yeah, please do. Just use this station as a stacker basically, and
There we
connect them with an inner curve.
Off.
Sure.
Then you've got more stackers going all the way around anti-clockwise.
That's true. You could put in through. So, well, you could put many of them actually. Yes, if you just run a long rail all the way around and don't link into anything, you can fit in probably about half a dozen trains at least.
So Mark, you want me to take it from here,
Exactly.
or can I take it from here?
I'd rather take it from there.
Okay.
Here we go. Right, so that's batteries. So I've got batteries there, electric engines there, which means I can now bring in the batteries and the electric engines to here, along with the I don't know what's this is going to need another multi drop-off station because I'm trying to make yellow science packs. So I'm going to need to bring in the processing units and the low density structures, and the steel, the batteries, the electronic circuits, and the electric engine units. That's 6 things. So that's another, well, and Mark wants me to ship out the flying robot frames from here as well. So I'm going to have 3 things coming in here, 3 things coming in here, robot frames going out here, and yellow science coming out down here. Okay, we can do that. So that's this bunny. Here and here, and I believe they're both turned off already, so I don't need to. Yeah, that's turned off, so I don't need to worry about the wrong things being delivered. I can take my time thinking about it and not have a panic. Okay, so that is let's start with the robot frame things at the top first, or at least the first 3 of them. So oh, actually, I could have just changed these. So that's going to be eclectic engines. And what's the other thing I've just built? Oh, batteries. Batteries. Minus 16k. Hey, minus 16k. Stack size 200, stack size 50. Ooh, electric engine units. No, I should drop that down to 8. Because they're too big. So drop only 8,000 of those are allowed in at a time. And I've forgotten what the third thing was for these robot frames.
Mike, your wood science is wood sciencing.
My wood science. My wood science. Yes.
Alright.
So this could be steel or greens, it doesn't matter.
We in the first
steel's
science
ready.
pack actually made in City
Yep.
Box.
Oh.
Excellent. We can test whether they actually get sent over to the
Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum
That's
bum
an
bum.
entire train worth of them.
Yeah, maybe I should have put in slightly more than 1.5 a second. I mean, it is only a copy paste away, so
It'll be fine long term.
it will.
Yeah.
We're just impatient. I know. Is the red science working as well? No, we still haven't got any iron for that. Oh, sorry, iron gears for that. It's ready, but yeah. Okay, so where are iron gears being theoretically made? Bricks, steel, glass, iron. Thank you. I should
have iron.
Should have searched for it. Shouldn't I? Why do we not have iron? Because I mean we have iron. Why do we not have iron? Brick, iron plates.
Probably we don't have trains.
Oh, okay.
And you know, I was thinking about adding another depot, but that will use a lot of new resources again. So You know.
Yeah, we're using massive quantities of resources everywhere. So, is the problem with the trains, or is it just that one? I don't know how many places we have producing. How many places do we have producing
Well,
iron?
we have no trains available in the depot.
Yeah. So currently we are, because
It is,
the
it is
first
a problem.
the first 3.5 hours of the stream, nothing was.
Fair
No,
point. But there is
Fully
my point being there is only one place cooking iron into iron plates. I think crushed iron into iron plates.
You have another one. Was that copper?
There's 2 crushers. There's 3 places crushing iron, and only one place actually cooking it. So my thought is one station going to have enough throughput to keep keep loading trains fast enough to keep up with demand? Or is it even going to be producing it fast enough? But then this could be a case of filling up buffers, where once we have enough, once we've filled it all up, maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Right, where was I? Oh, so it's over here. So we've got batteries and electric motors coming in here. So I want you to be filtering electric motors, or electric engine units as they're actually called. Bim, bom, ba bom, ba bom, ba bum. And then batteries. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Right, so that's good. That's now exporting 3 out of the 4 things that are needed for making the flying robot frames. Good. To be honest, Clown, if I'd been doing it myself, that is how I would have done it. I'd have I'd have brought in the I would have brought in the machines to make the I'd have brought in the iron and then made the cogs on site. I think the electric engine machine that Doopy told me about has gone. So I do remember missing one. I think I've got it now, so it's just a little while ago. Yeah, so personally I would have made the cogs on site for that one and for the wooden science as well, but they were already being made elsewhere and I was asked not to, so I didn't basically. Yes, Tristan.
Did you do anything weird when you were placing down the sulfuric acid requester station?
That's a loaded question.
I don't think so.
Something like going, oh no, I want to reconfigure something, turn it off, or
no.
Okay.
No,
because
I
had a train that was upset with sulfuric acid, and I've been watching the trains since then, and one came out there to deliver you sulfuric acid. And so,
right. I don't think. No, I configured it with sulfuric acid as I placed it using the WAS name, and I hooked up pipes to it. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything else there. Yeah, pretty sure. Which is the best you're going to get from him, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Green circuits and oops, didn't mean to close that. And blue circuits. And latter day structures. There we go. Right. And it's turned off. It needs to stay turned off because we haven't got the inserters there. Ditto up here, and that is still turned off. Good. Right. Okay, there's all of my inputs for yellow science. So, I need to put in the Robobobos as well. So one goes there. There. Might actually get these placed now. There. And there. There. I wasn't holding shift. It'd be nice if the game would automatically hold shift for you when you're placing, when you're building things in map view. Oh, no, I'm going to have a station over here later, but it doesn't matter. Link up to that. That's fine, and to that also fine. Right. So actually, I am going to already change my mind about this and move these up out of the way like that. Because then I can put in a large quantity of assembly machines across here to make sure I'm making my flying robot frames fast enough. Because I think the flying robot frames are surprisingly slow to build. So I'll have a load of machines over here like that. Now I'm going to want to merge all of these into like 3 belts. So let's take this one over here. bring it down here. And then this one can come up here. I want a belt coming in input belt here like that. So that goes to there, and then actually I'll put that one in there instead. Move that. There we go. So there's one set of inputs. We'll have the come out like that, and then we'll have the other set of inputs coming in here like this. This does mean I'm going to have to do a weird spaghetti like this, but that's fine. We don't mind weird spaghetti around here. We're kind of used to it. Let's just do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with it all coming in from the same direction. Then we have inputs along here, la 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 la. And actually, let's swap you out for a substation because I can. So put a substation in. Yeah, there'll do. And then you guys are all going to make flying robot frames like that. And then copy all of this. Doop, 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 doop. Doomp is, of course, the noise made when you place absolutely anything at all. Move that up out of the way. I move that up out of the way. And I can carry on placing them across here. And, you know, I should probably actually look at the recipe for this and to see what sort of build time we're looking at for the flying robot frames. Can't spell. Flying. Yes, you take 20. Says 20. It's a 20-second build, so we kind of we need to have a lot of machines in there because we're going to be using them at well, a rate of 1.5 per second. So we need to be building them at least 1.5 per second. And at 20-second crafting time, I'd like to have at least 20 machines in there, really. And I think that might be pretty close. How many have we got there? 27. Okay, that's probably enough. I will leave some additional height, though, in case I decide later that I want to put in additional machines. So, enough to put in more across here like that. These won't run, of course, but they're at least spec'd in, ready to go in there if I decide I want them. So, then we will have... Then we can just go straight on to making the actual yellow sciences themselves. So I have a belt going in there. And yellow science is another one that takes about half an hour to build because it's an advanced science pack. So wait a minute. Wait, what goes into yellow science? Is it just the 3 things? It is just 3 things. What then? What are the numbers? It doesn't matter because it takes so long to build. So it doesn't matter what order you put these things in. So. But still, we'll have that, and then down here we'll have a machine. So yeah, we'll pull those in like that, and we'll pull in from the other side, and then we'll unload like that. We also we also need a splitter in here like that, with a output priority to the right, and then we can output from here. I didn't hold shift. It should just automatically hold shift when you're placing belts in satellite view. I was talking about that a moment ago, and I don't know if I actually finished my sentence or not. Oh, red science, you say? Awesome.
Yep.
So that comes through there, and
now look at that coming out.
Like that. You are going to make yellow science, and it's a 21-second craft. So I want to have like 30 something of these, I guess. That's true. It's a fair point, David. We are going to be rebuilding a lot of this once we get better technology from other planets. That's just. I think we're just going to accept that as part of the fun of the game, to be honest. And go, yes, okay, we're going to be rebuilding it. That's fine. It's all according to the plan. And just because the thing about a city block design is it's relatively straightforward to do that sort of rebuild. Because you can just build another city block and then decommission the old one once the new one is up and running and is running fast enough. So yeah, we're okay with that. That's a general principle. Let's put one more machine in there. That's not going to be enough. I think I want a second row of these. So let's then put in another row underneath. So we'll put that in like that. And that does mean I need to flip around all these inserters.
Mark,
Yes.
is there anything you'd like me to do other than looking around and tweaking things that broken?
do we have batteries in a city block?
Yes.
Yeah.
Electric motors?
Yes.
Okay. And you're working on yellow signs?
Yes.
Okay. Then... let me quickly go through the list.
Do sort of feel that we're at the point where we do kind of want another depot.
I just edited.
Okay.
Right, and then I need LTN provider stations here and here, because I completely forgot about those as a thing. Bunk, bunk.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
we need a
probably
place to make sand.
To make sand. Okay,
Yes.
not as an overflow thing.
Not as an overflow, for glass.
What I
Maluna
that's
would
all
like to
right.
offer some.
I will search around to see if I've already done that. Or I might be thinking of glass.
You did glass.
Yeah. I can't see a sand area, so yeah. And glass doesn't have any sand, so yeah, it seems likely that there isn't a sand place.
Right. How many is that? That is 52 machines making yellow signs. I've just thrown in a lot and to see what happens. Right. Okay, yellow sign. Oh, I didn't add it to the list. I should have done that. Add Nauvis, yellow science, and prereqs. Actually, let's. I'll just put prereqs. That's fine. Assign to me. Confirm. Complete. Right, yellow science.
That's fine.
Yeah. Right, yellow science is now blind built. We seem to still be short of roboports. What roboports run out of? Red circuits. Okay. Do we have? I mean, our red circuits are a thing we have a quantity of, and it's just. Are you requesting red circuits? Oh, we just don't have any red circuits because we don't have any plastic. Or at least we don't have any plastic being delivered, because I know Mike's been making lots of plastic. Although I can't remember where.
We have plenty of plastic.
Red circuits is being requested at least.
Okay, good. Oh, yeah.
Your
Oh,
system's
it's all
not
dead.
Ha! Mike.
Why is it stopped? That's a curious question.
Quick question mark. The concrete
Question mark.
mix is that something we will be having on the train network? Probably not, right?
My notes.
I don't think so.
I assume we want to use Lignumis style plastic by priority.
I think. Are we making plastic? Yes, we are making plastic the old-fashioned way. I think we do, yes, because that just uses wood, and wood seems to be in much more abundant supply than oil.
I'm happy to add concrete mix to the train network, because I believe we noticed that quite a lot of building recipes needed, right?
Doesn't it spoil?
No,
only in
no.
barrels.
In barrels.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if it's still only for stuff that is being like items, then it doesn't make sense to have on a train network, because I can just build it up here, right? I can just
Yeah, I feel like concrete is only required for buildings.
Yes.
Citation needed, of course, but that's sort of my gut feeling. Required landfill has gone up to 2,800. 600 green inserters. 22 roboports. Wow, the Cupra V-Days are flowing again.
Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively easy thing to switch them back on, but I'm very curious about why they stopped in the first place.
It can, yeah.
It happened.
Systems like that can be a little bit awkward because, as you say, it's difficult to know why they've failed.
Yeah. mean, there's still 56,000 plastics sat in the pickup station waiting.
It may have been full at one point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that is easily
Nice.
enough for a train to come pick some up. So I don't know why. Oh, it's a shortage of trains again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although there
We
is
saw-
one. I was going to say there's one sat in the depot, but it's just leaving. If we have a second depot, should we place it as close or as far away from the first one as possible?
Far,
Far
I think.
That does fit with my gut feeling, yes.
It's there.
Oh, is there another one being... Oh, yes, I see it. Cool.
Do you have plans for where you're going to build trains to add to them?
I just
Will you not build them in situ?
No, because as soon as you build one somewhere, a train will go, oh, that looks like a nice place to park.
Yeah, maybe you disconnect the rail until the trains have been put in place, because they are still being... I think those are still being made... Well, I don't know if they're still being made in the bus. I can't find them. Which suggests they're probably not.
yeah, I'll just add something to the PAX stations.
Nope, locomotives are being made down here. But we do have 51 of them, so that should keep us happy for a little while. That's a lot of bots. My God.
More bots! More bots!
Bot
Mark,
frenzy! Dun,
Yes.
dun, 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 dun,
when
dun.
doing a parameterized
Dun-dun.
build, you cannot do one for fluids?
You
Or is that a
can.
different, is that a different set of instructions?
No, parameters should be the same.
Huh, because it doesn't, I'm trying to make one for the concrete mix, but I can't seem to,
I mean, didn't you do liquid parameters for your...
You absolutely can, because I've been... Yeah, my sulfuric acid one had it, but yeah, I don't know how it was done.
Yeah, also my old requester station has parameters for liquids.
Is your problem that the recipe doesn't exist, as far as you're concerned?
when when I want to pick the recipe in the mall assembler blueprint, I cannot find it. So if you go to game blueprints, the mall assembler one, which is the parameterized one that I've been using and set up,
Yeah.
I cannot.
Oh, you can't select recipes that use liquids?
Well, I don't know if
No,
it's liquids in
make-
general, but I can't find that one.
Interesting.
It is made in assembly machine 2s.
Oh, yeah, there's
Whatever.
no...
I'll set it up manually.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
interesting, yeah. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem there is.
Weird stuff is weird.
It's true. It is known. Oh god, there's even more peat up here in these boxes.
Hey.
And some gold. One piece of gold cable and 29 pieces of gold plate. Though I mean, some of this stuff could be put in more sensible places, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have anywhere to really to put the... Well, actually, it's not quite true. I've got a couple of boxes down here that are... But then these are still kind of full. Yeah, I guess Lignumis isn't actually doing anything at the moment because we don't have any need for any of the science packs. So it's just sort of... It's just idling. It's gone to sleep.
Yeah, even designing it with a fluid, as in copying from a fluid one, it doesn't. Oh no, it does work. It's up at the top of intermediate products.
Why are you rainbow?
You got it to work?
No, I was trying a different one, and that one doesn't work. So it partially works, but the blueprint that we have doesn't work. I don't know why.
I thought train trails are supposed to go the colour of the train, and the train was supposed to go the colour of the station it was going to, and the station it was going to was supposed to be the colour of the contents of that station. So this should have been all. This should all be orange, but it's a white train at a white station.
Thought it was the train was supposed
And
to change colour based on contents, and the station based on the train.
Right. Whatever it is, I was expecting this to be an orange train with orange trails, but it's a
Yeah.
white train with rainbow trails, or at least it was rainbow trails. Okay.
Just suspect means it hasn't been coloured, basically.
Yeah, I think that stopped working with LTN.
Okay.
I don't think it's been working at all.
It did, yeah.
I
Okay.
feel like I've seen some different coloured trains, and the train that just went past had a white trail, whereas this one has a rainbow trail, even though it's a white train, carrying an orange thing for a whole 2 meters, 10 meters.
Tristan, your throughput here doesn't seem optimal.
Yes, that's planning ahead for blue belts. So,
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right, Doopy.
Yep.
Thank you. There we go. Couldn't be built yet because of the lack of Robo-Bobo ports, but it's still worth getting it correct to start with. Yeah, there's definitely a thing of too much planning ahead in Factorio, which partly in theory is we don't know what we're doing, or at least some of us don't, because we some of us haven't played the other planets yet. And also, yes, if you try and plan too far ahead and go, well, I'm not going to build this out to full scale because I'm going to be upgrading it soon, then yes, you end up exactly where you were saying, Clown, where you end up with a tiny little system. That train's going absolutely berserk up there. You end up with a tiny little system that's trying desperately to make all of the stuff that you need for your massive expansion and just can't keep up. So yeah, I think it's probably better to overbuild. Resources are cheap anyway. Flying Frobot Flames, you say? Yeah, fine. Why not?
Science will be working.
Oh, I
basically
haven't
when the bots
tagged all
are
the
finished
stuff.
building things.
What are you?
It's 11:15, so I might call it there.
Tags. Okay. What are you?
Yeah.
Batteries.
This should work. Can anyone see any reason why this wouldn't work?
You build it?
Dark, I can't see.
I was wondering who was going to be the person to say that. I was wondering if I should actually look at it first or just say it automatically. I can't see anything over the top of all of the missing things for build. Oh, there we go, purple science. Hang on, are you sure this is your build, Mike? It doesn't seem to be overbuilt.
Yeah, it looks quite neat as well.
Hey, my builds are usually neat.
No, I mean, this looks.
Yes. Oh, do you have? Oh,
It's a
you mean
bit
you
spread out.
do have enough Roboport coverage just to build everything, so that should be okay.
Yeah, the gap is in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's okay. And probably. Is there? Have you worried?
Or something, but
I was going to say throughput for all the for the stone and the iron sticks for making the rails.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a fun one,
That's true.
and possibly for the stone bricks for the. But at 1.5 a second, I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah,
I
so I need
think-
15 steel plate per second total throughout the entire place.
Okay.
That all goes
That should be
to
fine then.
here. Oh, sorry, no, half goes there, or a chunk goes there, a chunk goes the other side. Yeah, 9 a second goes to there, and 6 a second goes there.
Okay, yeah, that should be fine then. I think. I was remembering that I had all kinds of problems with making rail for Purple Science on my previous run, but that I think was after I'd increased the speed quite a lot. So, yeah, it's different.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it obviously needs red circuits to turn up.
Yeah,
I think.
lots
yeah,
of things are
all
waiting
those-
for red circuits. I think.
Yeah.
Like the roboports are waiting. We're waiting for. Actually, we could do with a load of red circuits to go to the mall area, the robo mall, and to produce the roboports. And also, have we got enough? No, we need. What do we need for? Why are you not running? Oh, we need more iron gears apparently to make the bulk inserters.
What's the limiting factor on red circuit production then?
Plastic, last I looked, but I think that's down to trains rather than actual plastic. Yeah. It is, yeah, plastic is the limiting factor, but there is a load of plastic in the plastic production thing. Or at least there was last time I looked. Yeah, it was 64,000. I don't know what a train is off the top of my head, actually.
Well, given there's chests that are full, I think we're fine.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, so yes, it is a lack of trains at the moment that is the problem. So we're waiting for the new depot to finish building, and that's gated behind landfill. And rail to some extent, but mostly a landfill.
We have enough of those. It's just, bots
Oh, maybe it's gated behind bots then.
Is it worth placing a whole bunch of trains up there now?
Oh yeah, because there's no inputs. So yes, I think yes, I would say it is. Although the trains might go out and try and start doing stuff and then not be able to go back to a depot. But actually, the trains are so busy that they can probably just keep running around and share a depot. They can hot bunk.
They also can't
Yep.
at the moment because there's no fuel. But yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, but yeah, placing them in there would be a good idea because then it would mean we'd have them. They can get built while we're waiting for the track to get built.
Okay, in that case, I will say goodnight for now.
Okay, good night for now.
Thanks for the game.
Good night.
Thanks for the game, chaps. I will catch you whenever. Good night,
Yeah.
chat.
We'll be here next week. And I'll be here on Wednesday as well. Well, not here, not on Nauvis. I shall be on Founderia, I think the planet might be called. Yes, we do indeed absolutely need more trains, Doopy. You're quite right. And we're working on it. Sooner or later we'll have, Mark will stick in the blueprints along here and things will start to work, probably. Because we have loads of locomotives over here when I checked, and we have... we have 56 wagons as well, so that'll at least get us a decent number of trains. Ooh, what are these modules? Colour modules. Okay.
For disabling that thing that doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay.
You're building them up at close to base.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that makes some sense. Because they'll get built slightly more quickly. Do signals go red? Yes, signals do go red when there's only wagons in there, but they don't go red when there's ghosts in there.
Yeah, that's why I'm babysitting it.
Yeah, fair. How many thousand things do we not have? Oh, was there a train sad? There's a sad train. Where's the sad train? Oh, it's Tristan. Tristan's sad. Oh, it's this one down here. It's just been built and doesn't have any fuel, so it can't go to depot.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that'll need to be manual at some point, but...
I want to say, do you have another task for me? But I also sort of feel like I've got quite a lot on my stack of things to go back and keep an eye on and make sure they're working. Like wooden science, I'm pretty confident about. It's being made, and it's going into a station that has LTN set up on it. So I think it should be fine. Ditto red science now.
The production rate of it. It'll use up resources to build that stuff.
Mm-hmm. It'll use up resources that we have a decent amount of. Belts don't seem to be a problem. Belts and assembly machines and blue inserters don't seem to be a problem, but yes, it will take away a certain amount from out of the resource pool. Red science also working happily over there. The other ones I built, what we've got here, the green science is waiting for more roboports. I mean, it will actually if I turned them on. Ooh, this has now got all of its inserters, so I can turn this one on. Oh, it already is turned on. It's just not got any of the lumber, the iron gears or the wooden gears. I'm surprised that's been there waiting there for quite a long time. I'm surprised that hasn't been given any of its resources, but okay.
By lumber you mean lumber specifically, not wood?
Yes.
Yep, there is plenty available.
Right.
There's no train on its way to pick it up.
Yeah. There's lots of that sort of thing going on, and same up here with iron and green circuits and iron gears. They're all that's turned on. It's waiting for all of that. So, yeah, we could be making green science very, very slowly, but we're not. we have all the we have the machines in place to do so. We just don't have the resources, and also we don't have enough of the machines. Grey science. Where did I put grey science? Oh, there it is down there. So yeah, the problem with building on a on a city bus system like this is the finding stuff. They should be. Maybe I should check that in a moment. Actually. So down here, you're not turned on, but also you don't have all your inserters, which is why you're not turned on. Actually, LTN doesn't need stations to be linked into the green circuit network. It only needs them to be linked into their own chests. So no, they don't need to be, and this one isn't. So I suspect they're not. And then over here again, we don't have the inserters, which is why this isn't turned on. That's also waiting for, I think, red circuits, green inserter U. Oh no, iron gears. We've got a small quantity of red circuits over here. Not really enough. Well, actually, there's 18 in here, so it's a start. It could make a few, but there's no gears and there's no red circuits and there's no trains basically. I know though. Mark is working on it. And do we have any feel for whether the trains are catching up, or whether they're just sort of we're just fully starved and it's not able to. It's still just awful.
It is still awful, but I mean things are being delivered to Saphir at least.
True stuff. Yeah, at least some stuff is being passed
priority,
on.
so
Oh, does he? Okay.
everything he requests will get delivered to him first.
Right. So that's why we're not taking the plastic to red circuits to make more red circuits. Okay.
Shall I build another iron plate town, city block? Because I feel that is a limiting factor on, and we've got loads of crushing, but only one smelting.
I think that's a good idea. I'm trying to find iron gears. I saw them recently, I'm sure.
They don't have iron.
Okay. Oh yes, I see them. Thank you. They do now.
Okay.
Some is being
yes,
dropped off as we speak.
Laurence keeps talking over you.
Yes, please add.
Yep.
I mean, on the other side, we are still 500 inserters short of,
True,
that being useful.
That's true. You're not going to be able to build anything unless you use blue inserters for loading the train.
It's probably worth it to
Potentially.
Yeah, I did that for the nuclear plant, the new one, for some builders switched manually over to blue inserters.
And we do have almost 450 blue inserters, so it would get built if you use blue inserters.
Were we going to get sand at some point on the trains?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, well, it is not fully built, but it will be. And sand
Pending.
overflow from crushing is already on the train network. It's just the dedicated sand isn't there yet.
What's going on up
We
here?
do have idled trains in the depot.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
But we have them for more than 5 seconds.
Ha!
Yes.
Right, in that case, I think there's something wrong with the plastic requesting, because there is 72,000 plastic in Mike's Lignumian plastic production over here, and there is no plastic in the red circuit in the red circuit production area. Well, virtually no plastic in the red circuit
Have
production
you
area.
taken into account that it takes a bit of time for LTN to go, oh, right, let's send the train off?
There are no trains on the way. There are no
Yeah.
trains with this stop.
Yeah.
There are, however, there are more combinate. Oh, this is not set up for LTN. That's why.
Which? Oh. Well, it is.
No, there's an LTN combinator and stuff. Oh, well, you're looking at a different one.
Yeah, the red plastic, the one I just pinged, plastic drop off for red circuits, is not an LTN station. In fact, none of the red circuit ones are. They've all got pairs of arithmetic combinators on them. So it looks like that hasn't been upgraded. Oh, actually, no, the red circuit output has been upgraded to LTN, but the other three inputs haven't been. So upgrading to LTN, is that just a drop?
Yep.
Is it a drop blueprint and over the stop?
What's the place? Yeah,
Okay.
I think Mark is doing it.
Okay.
Those green circuits.
Yeah, top, left, and right.
Yeah, please babysit it with me so that we don't have the train limits on 0.
Right, this one, the top one seems to already be done. That says train limit of 1.
No, that's
No, that's wrong.
Oh,
that's wrong.
There should be no train limit set.
oh, gotcha.
The tick on the left should be not ticked. And I think, but I think once it will be placed, it switches again to being ticked. That's at least what I
Okay.
got from my...
You yeah, you're a ghost, and you're a ghost. Yeah. Okay. Does Sophia limit the amount requested dynamically for the mall? I don't think it's dynamic. I think he set an amount that the mall is supposed to have of everything, and that gets brought in by the LTN system as required.
Yeah, exactly. I'm right now setting it to 1 chest, basically.
Okay.
That's the joy of LTN. You don't have to do that. It does the dynamic stuff for you.
No, you tell it how much you want to have in your station.
Yeah, and so it will dynamic. So with multi-request, it will. Yeah, particularly if you're requesting less than full train loads potentially.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right. I think, kind of. Radagast says we should paint the robots red to make them faster. we've had gold robots. They turned out to be a lot slower. I think we had aluminium robots as well. I think they were very slow as well.
Copper, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe been copper. Yeah, you're right. It was copper robots. Yes. Yeah, because we had 3 different colours. Because we had silver ones, gold ones, and copper ones. Well, silver ones were iron or steel or something. But yeah, 3 different colours, which is quite cool. Except that 2 of them were useless because they were so slow. Ooh, there's a bot with a green inserter flying over.
There should be a research using, say, purple and yellow science that upgrades only copper and gold bots to make them
The same speed.
add up. Yeah, just so you can have colourful ones.
Oh no, Doopy! If you can link to whatever you like. So if you look closely, all of these chests are all linked to this green cable that goes in here. So all of this counts as part of the LTN station for purposes of counting how much stuff has been brought in. In fact, I think I've got a mod to highlight these things. Let me see if I can find it because I haven't played with this one yet. There is definitely a mod that shows what. Toggle hover mode. Ah, is it this one? Yes, there we go.
It looks like a red wire. Toggle visualization of all networks.
Oh, toggle mouse over visualization. That's what I wanted. There we go.
Even better.
It doesn't work though. It seems to cap out at a certain maximum number of things, and also it makes my game really slow down when it does this.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes, all of these are joined together on the same circuit network, meaning that all of this counts as part of the same LTN, part of the LTN station, and counts towards all of the things that it is trying to request. So yeah, you can have as many things in here as you want, and they can all be stored in all of these chests, and it will all count.
Once the networks are separated, the plan is to use ask the Roboport for all the logistics stuff in the network instead of doing the wiring.
Individual chests. Yeah.
I can't get rid of the highlight on all these chests.
Turn the one below it on and then off again. Once you've turned that one off.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I had the exact same thing.
All right.
Mark,
Yes.
I know we'll have lumber and wooden gears on the train network. Will we ever have basic circuit boards?
No.
Okay, thank you.
What gets made with those that we actually want?
Blue circuits in not Lignumis.
It's required for the inserters, the basic ones that are.
Yeah.
Then...
Yeah, I remember having to make them.
Why does this show
drive.
trains with this stop 20? Oh, because they're all named the same. They're all named logistics train stop. That's why. Okay. Hurrah! Some plastic has arrived at Red Circuit Production. It is a happy, happy day. It is all pouring through, and we've still got weird things going on down here. But never mind, because we've got side balancing going on up here, which means it doesn't matter that we're only using one side of the belt down here, even if that's weird. I think I've talked about it being weird previously.
Changed the limit train signal to 3.
I did.
That's what's wrong.
Was that an issue?
It changes the it changed the group on the constant combinator. There's a group for the request chest. That's why there are 2 plastic trains here.
So we need an extra combinator for the bus rather than just sort of for them all.
No, there are different sections in the combinator. There is the general one on top.
Okay, and then
there in the.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it needs to be tapped into the lower one.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's fair, and it's a weird and different, unusual system. So it's understandable to have a slight confusion there. I can sympathise anyway, and not just because it's a sort of mistake I'd make.
So yeah, now I've added my train limits separately now. Sorry for that.
Yep. Yeah, no worries.
It's okay. It needed that much plastic anyway. It just means there's a little bit of jam on the train system while it unloaded. And I think LTN is smart enough that other stations wouldn't have requested multiple trains unless they actually needed all of those resources.
Hmm.
Plastic is all just getting gobbled straight up. But we are producing large quantities of red circuits, so that's good. We've made 8,000 of them already, so there should be a train on its way over soon.
In the alert for Nauvis, we have 3,600 entities are missing the material for construction.
Most of that is landfill.
Most of the land is landfill, exactly. But if you have a look at the landfill city block... Oh, yeah.
It's not being made available to the bots.
Yeah. Because the blueprint was overrode the
One thing to note here is that the bots will be really unhelpful with which chest they take it out of.
I know.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe do that separately, like load the train separately and give it to the bot separately. Because I would be requesting landfill as well, right? Like,
Yeah,
Are we going to be requesting landfill by train much?
well,
only for greenhouse.
will.
And I don't think we need greenhouses on this planet, so it's probably all right. Oh,
Yeah.
there is a train jam over here.
Yeah, that's the train limit probably.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
That-
I mean,
that wasn't you.
I could just request the landfill by bot if that's cool. Then you just in that city block you just load it into.
Oh, there's rocket fuel in there.
Yeah.
I told the bots to take it out.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's why. Yes, the train stopped there because it isn't full of. It isn't full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Or
want
it
to
hasn't.
turn
No, it
that-
hasn't got the 8,000 iron ore because it has that. True. Nauvis will probably supply other planets with stuff as well. I doubt if Nauvis will be the planet that provides landfill in the long term. It might in the short term, but I don't think it will in the long term. But you never know.
It is actually possible that wasn't the train limit, actually.
Yeah, because both the other trains had gone off to.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the second train trying to get in there was wrong. There shouldn't have been a second
that
train.
might have been just 10 minutes later.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Because if there's a problem for long enough, then LTN will
Yeah.
go, forget it.
Yeah, that train's probably all right. We'll just let it go. Yeah. Oh, that's leaving now, and this probably won't have been good for our general iron supply, because that was. In fact, is that all? Both of the irons? Are there other iron ore stations?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Up north there.
Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay, so yeah, and that's completely full. So we weren't completely starved for iron ore. We just had trains sitting in a silly place. Although actually that train is the right colour. It is iron ore coloured, and it had a blue trail.
Oh, there's a copper one with a red trail that's whizzing way too fast for me to ping it.
Oh yeah.
And it's gone.
Yep, but I saw it, and the train is red as well.
Yes.
Could it be a?
Okay, it might be working now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a sometimes or a. Well, it looks like a black train to me. Is that? Oh, it's just sitting there like a lemon.
Yeah.
Why are you sad? Cargo is greater than or equal to 16 kgs. It's waiting to fill up with iron plates.
In a requester station. I'll send it back to the depot because it's confused.
Yeah.
That might have been from before. No, it can't be from before the change to have a threshold. I don't know.
A one-off confusion. I'm happy with sending it back to the depot, as long as we then sort of remember that there was a problem with an iron train in the green circuit area, and then see if it happens again.
My concern is more that there's a requester station with stuff in that has a train limit of 0 nearby.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's possible.
For example, this one. It's not the case with that one, but it's that one. It was waiting for iron though, so
Yeah.
that adds suspicion because it was waiting for the thing it's supposed to be dropping off.
Yeah, I've checked off to the south for that one. Is it? Yeah. Yes, you're right. He was definitely going. It was trying to find an iron station. Oh, yeah. But if it went, yeah. So LTN works by sending it to close to the station it should go to, and then telling it to go to the station with that name. So yes, if it can't go to that station because of a train limit, then it will go to the nearest station that's available.
Yeah.
So it should be one that's close to that. But I don't know. What's this doing? This is crushing. Right. Let's label this one. Crushed iron ore. Boink. Now
For the train trails.
Ooh,
could it be whether or not it's vanilla?
I did wonder that. I don't remember what it was I looked at. Yeah, I wondered briefly if it was things that were vanilla that could be the problem.
And some modded stuff might count as sufficiently vanilla.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if the flag has been set correctly or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, naming stations is a good idea, but it would make putting them down significantly more effort. So
the requester stations will be fine. It's just provider stations that wouldn't be.
Maybe. But yeah, as it is, they're all just called LTN symbols. Oh, we've got LTN blue chest and LTN red chest station names. But yeah, they're all just called that, which does keep the system the map a little bit tidier if you have station names on. But it does, yes, it does mean they're all the station names are completely meaningless. And if you click on a station and go, if you click on a station, that's difficult, and you go trains with this stop, it says all of them. Yeah, because they're all the same names. So it's a little silly.
The extra weird thing is how does that mean that a train was going to a requester station to pick stuff up?
That's a good point. Yeah, that's wrong. Says I. I don't know.
Oh,
Sort of
is
suggest
it
whether-
connected to the which station was it?
This one, I think. It was a green circuits one anyway, and this might be the only green circuit production.
So that might. That's why I added the one tree to disconnect the power pole, to ensure that it's not connected on the green wires.
All right, yeah, someone was asking about that earlier, although in a slightly different way.
We're still sending -1 crushed coal and -1 plastic, so that's that should be there.
So the yellow arrow showing the things that are waiting for parts, should we say?
What's using crushed coal? Why are we crushing
Grenades for military science.
military science? Yeah.
And plastic.
Oh, plastic. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh no, we still haven't got all the green inserters there. Still haven't got them all there. What's going on here? Why is it so dark over here? Let's fix that. Give me a ball light.
Oh yeah, there's the station hasn't been.
Bally,
upgraded.
bally, 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 bally. Ooh, that's many balls. Too many balls. Why is this set? Oh, is this one that didn't have enough green insert? What? Yes. Damn it. Actually, it is emptying out up here, but this should be turned off because I must have forgotten that one. What about its friends?
Why
That's not
aren't we
built at
getting
all.
any sand in the network?
Because the thing hasn't been built up because we don't have enough roboports
This would work.
or
but-
inserters.
Don't understand why that's not. Oh, I mean, actually, that should probably have a power connection in there. That'll help. I don't understand why this hasn't had any motors brought over. Oh, maybe Mike's engines area hasn't been turned on because it didn't have the inserters at some point. We'll check that in a moment. Yellow science, yellow science, yellow science, yellow science. Utility science specifically. Utility science back.
I've set the crushing areas, I think, all of them to be higher priority, since that will be necessary once we have a supply of sand. from elsewhere.
Sand, right? Okay, yeah.
And coal and stone provided in various crushing places as well.
Tristan, could you check each station that is requesting plastic? One of them hasn't been upgraded to LTN.
Sure.
Or at least I think it hasn't been upgraded yet.
You are also waiting. Yes, red. So the green inserters and the roboports down here are both waiting for red circuits. We are making red circuits, and we have 17,000 of them. What's that in trains? When do we request a train? I don't know. When do 160 stacks, right? It's 200 times 160 is 320,000. Surely not. Maybe 32,000.
Mark,
Yes.
the request thing, the request a blueprint overwrites the circuit group to change that back to 320 anytime it's placed.
Change it back to 300. What?
So yeah, 32k. Right, we're at 17k. So we need to roughly double that.
So when I placed it on there, it said 320, but I noticed on other
Plastic
ones.
size or
That was the thought, Doopy. Yeah. Doopy points out that we could specify. We could use the parameter in the station name as well.
Yes, that works on requester ones, doesn't work on provider ones.
True. Well, you could have a parameter for the providers, but that's just there to label it. But obviously, yeah, it seems a little unnecessary. Hello, Captain Suds. Welcome. Yeah, lots of modded Factorio going on here. We are still actually we are. This is modded, despite the fact that we've been staring at Nauvis for basically the entire stream. We do also have factories out on Lignumis and Maluna that are, well, they're both asleep at the moment, basically, because we've got everything we need from those planets until we get the science up and running nicely on Nauvis, which is why we're just sort of plundering this planet, or hammering this planet as hard as we can in a desperate attempt to get it to produce all of the things we need. So at the moment, we have a massive, our new shiny new Robo Mall over here is absolutely starved for red circuits, which need to be brought in by train from over here, where they are being made at a rate, and we're currently up to 19,000 of them. And when we get to 32,000, a train will be sent over to grab them. So yeah, but modded Factorio is a lot more fun for the additional chaos. No, see, I feel like this red circuit production facility is kind of spec'd for blue belts rather than red belts, because the plastic is not getting very far through it. Actually, you know, the problem with this is we're only using half the throughput on the belts because of this side-loading nonsense with the underground belts in here. If we're using both...
Are you complaining about my red circuit production?
Yes.
Again.
Why?
Because you're only using half the throughput available on the two belts here. Because
well,
the
if you
side-loading
use your
weirdness.
rate calculator and look at this, you'll see that each line that is going down is eating only 12 copper, 12 plastic, and 12 green.
But if you look at the actual machines, you'll see that that's nonsense, because we've got full plastic flowing through it, and most of the machines aren't running.
Because it's not making its way down there, because the earlier machines are eating more to buffer themselves, right? It's not so if you
no,
just
because they're only buffering.
running,
No, because it's been running for quite a long time now, and it isn't getting better. The buffers are as full as they're going to get. I think
rates don't lie.
Well, they do, because there's not enough coming through. Have you perhaps calculated for actual full belts flowing when you've only got half belts flowing?
No, but take the rate calculator and bring it over one of the lines that goes down.
Okay.
There are
One
5 of
column.
them going down.
Oh, one double column. Okay. One double column, 56 machines, uses 12 plastic per second. Okay. And yeah, half a red belt is 15. Yes, but you're not getting half a belt going through.
Getting quarter.
You're getting a quarter of a belt at best. So the first column is getting a quarter because you've got half a belt that's being split between that and being passed on. Although actually maybe you're not. Because, yeah, you are. Yeah, you're only getting a quarter of a belt through there. The next one's only getting a quarter. And then by the time you get right down to the far end, you're getting... I don't know. You've got one in total flowing through, of which quarter's going there, quarter's going there.
No, the first one's getting half a belt.
No, it's not. It's getting a quarter of a belt.
Why?
Because you've got a half belt. You only got half the belt flowing in, and that's being split two ways by the splitter.
You need to have a right output priority on that one.
Yeah. If you gave that a right output priority, then it would get half a belt. Yeah, like that. So that's now going to be half a belt going down there. Great. You need to do the same thing on the next one, which will then get the other half of that belt.
All right, there we go. Okay,
so we'll get half the other belt, and then there's nothing for the other three because you're only using half the belts.
Because I'm filling them up from the other belt.
Yeah, but you're limited by only two. You're limited to 2 half belts flowing after your balancer. I mean, look, now you've done that. You've got your 2 half belts flowing through, and those 2 columns are probably going to be fine.
So
and there'll be a little bit of spillover.
If you take those 12 and multiply them by 5, that'll equal to 60, which is the input.
But you've only got an input of 30 because you're only using half of each of the belts. Look at the belts here. only the port side of each belt is running. The starboard side is stopped because you're grabbing with you're side loading with the underground is only pulling from the port side of the belt, not from the
Yeah,
starboard
okay.
side.
I can see that the what you also said in one of the videos, that the side loading here was poor. I will acknowledge that.
To be honest, when I made the video, I said it was weird and I found it a bit strange, but sure, why not? Now I'm upgrading that to actually bad because it means there isn't enough throughput. If you do this, Tristan did it at the same time. If you do that, then that's going to take it off half of it off the other belt. It's still not going to be quite enough. But
no. I'll just move the green lanes down one step.
Okay, yeah, that would be better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The that way is just madness. Please revert that, because that's just insane.
Okay.
I would agree that that's not nice, but it also...
It was the quick and dirty
more
fix,
perfect
but
out.
yeah.
He just wants the green circuits over for his stuff.
I would agree, except there isn't actually a particular shortage of green circuits. You're going to need to move those splitters to the right one. Yeah, those ones to the right one, so you can go up and then have move all the undergrounds down. Okay, sorry, I won't backseat Factorio. I'll go and look at something else. Oh, 24,000 red circuits now, so that's progress. We're 3/4 of the way to having a train load, so it's going well. Exactly irregular, yes. I'm also quite glad that port and starboard are catching on for referring to belt sides. I'm going to keep using that and hope that it catches on more and more and more, because, well, looking at this one, which is the left side and which is the right side, it depends on whether I'm talking about from my point of view or the belt's point of view. Whereas port and starboard, by definition, or rather, port and starboard are specifically defined to mean from the point of view of the ship, or in this case, of the belt. Yes, I am a massive nerd. But yes, I am lots of fun at parties. Why are you sitting there, silly train? Oh, there was just another train in the way, presumably. Okay, fair enough. That's allowed, I suppose.
I deconstructed a roboport, so that will give us more.
Yay, I need roboports.
Maybe I shouldn't, because it might be... No, it's not linking stuff.
We need about 30 of them in total.
Yeah.
We could start stealing them from over here and then replace them later. But I think that'd be bad. Because we wouldn't replace them later, we'd forget. Well, I'd certainly forget, and yeah. And also, they get removed in the wrong order, so we just have areas orphaned and wouldn't be pulling up the roboports from them. Oh, I thought this area down here had been split off from the outer roboport network, but no, it hasn't yet. There's still a connection up at the top here. Right, I was going to say, is there anything I should be doing? But I'm also aware it's 5 to 12, and therefore probably not the time to be starting a new project.
I have one more city block.
What you building?
No, for you to build it.
Oh, for me. Okay. What is it? I'll base it on how long I think it's going to take.
Module city, which dynamically switches between the different recipes depending on which is the lowest or which has the highest demand.
Oh, I see. So it'll make machines that will make all of the modules, because they're all basically the same recipe, or at least they are up to tier 1 and tier 2 are all the same. Apart from requiring the intermediates, of course, but I could just have it sit in a chest, I suppose. Are you wanting those? So modules you're thinking are not going to be a bus-related thing, then? You want them to actually be produced in a city block?
Yeah, I was thinking they are we'll probably need them in a quantity that isn't really suited for the RoboMall.
Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Also, with all the throughput of the circuits you need, you don't want to bottleneck all the mall stuff with that.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
also having it basically on a low priority station, LTN station, so we only use it if we have stations full or something like that.
Okay. Thinking to the future. Actually, you don't know about the future because you haven't played that. You haven't played Space Age, more advanced Space Age. Okay. So it's just I'll build up a city block and with to produce
So it's wrong, but I'll do it anyway. Or what are you saying?
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying that in the future it will be more complicated.
Okay.
And and we're playing a modded Factorio run. There's a fairly high chance there'll be tier 4s of all the packs as well.
Yeah.
So even then, I won't know either. So we'll have to. But no, that's no problem. I can. I assume you don't want any of these to be exported. You just want them to be made available on the.
Yeah. No. Don't put them on a train.
Okay, no problem. Green. Red. Blue. The back button on my mouse is very, very handy for when I accidentally close out of map mode by mistake. Okay, Doopy. Well, thanks for joining, and yes, sleep well, and yeah, I'll catch you on Wednesday for the next one. Yes, Steph. LTN is very, very useful. Essentially, it makes your trains behave like bots, and you have blue chest and red chest stations. Hence the names on them, which you can't see because I've got station names turned off because it always turns into a headache. Oh, they're not built yet.
Oh.
So there you go. So you have blue chest station and red chest station.
Green cable link between the two sides of uranium production.
Yes.
That is going to screw with LTN.
It is.
I'm assuming it's used elsewhere, or I can't find anywhere it is used.
I was at one point using it to balance between the hot and cold uranium.
Oh, right, I see.
Actually, let's not put those there. Let's put them a bit higher up. Free up a little bit more space for when we... Just in case we think of random things that require a lot of red, green and blue circuits, we could also build them in here.
I've turned on the uranium supply to the other nuclear power plant. That's available now, although we don't have enough uranium for that.
Okay.
Of either. Okay, right, we need 16k.
I think these would be probably red chests. I wondered about making these green chests, so they'll pull them back out of the network as well. In fact, yeah, let's do that. So these are going to be for tier 1 thingies. And we want to pull in any tier 1 modules that are knocking around.
Alright, Laurence, I think red circuits should be good now, but please double check.
Yeah, that has definitely fixed the problem that I was complaining about. I can see, yeah, there's a nice steady flow through. Oh, I see. Green circuits are playing catch up, but yeah, once they catch up, I'm sure I think it'll be fine. Except the station's now emptying. Yeah, once you get another train full of green circuits in, I have every confidence in your design. It looks good to me. Have we got 32,000 red circuits yet? No, we're still only on 28. Yes.
Do we need another resource tracker?
Oh, you added a new station, right? new patch. Tristan.
So what?
One.
I didn't understand the question.
No, you said something about resource monitor, and I just remembered.
Oh
that
no! Oh yes,
Oh.
yeah.
didn't do that.
Oh, maybe.
I forgot about that. I was thinking of the graph thing.
And then we...
There's bound to be an LTN associated mod that will look at what's available in the LTN network and output it as a signal. There must be one like that somewhere.
There we have LTN manager.
Does it do that?
Yeah, inventory.
Okay.
Tab.
Just use this one.
Could you guys help me with my combinator issue here a bit? So what I would want is for this pole here to not display all the items, but only those that are relevant. So I would want to do like a filtering based on the constant combinator here, and filter out all the items not present here. But if they're positive or negative numbers, that shouldn't matter, right? They should still show up here. You guys have any ideas?
Is that something the selector combinator, the new one, can do?
Dude, I haven't even...
So sorry,
seen
could you
that.
say again what you're trying to do? Because I wasn't. I was distracted by. I was still working on something else.
So I have a constant combinator right here that has the
Yep.
items that are relevant for this station, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want only those to be visible on this power pole here, and then
I
sent
see.
to the LTN station. And I don't want it to it shouldn't matter if they're positive or negative numbers. I just want all those to be present, so to
All
speak.
right. I've done this before in a dirty hack way by subtracting enormous numbers or adding enormous negative numbers of everything else, but that's not great. Oh, I see what you're doing, Tristan. Yes, if green is greater than 0, then output red.
Oh.
Or of each. Is that a thing that can be done?
I think so. Other way round, but how's
For
that?
each, yeah, red.
Did I have
But
I
here
got
you say,
more?
but
Oh
here
yeah,
you're
sorry,
saying
for each red, yeah.
Oh no,
It's greater than 0, so it should be just each red.
not equal to 0.
Yes.
For each.
So yeah, those 7 output signals. Is that what you want?
No, I want all of the red inputs out.
That might be all the ones that you got some of, and so the others are just 0.
I don't believe so, because I do have iron, and it's not showing up.
Do you?
I don't know.
I don't see any.
What you
Why
can
do I
do,
not have iron?
what you can
Well,
do,
well,
which is a bit dirty, is you could have another copy of that combinator on your green network that outputs 1 or -1 of everything. So it's probably never going to be 0. It's a bit dirty, but it would then fix this problem.
But also, why do you care about that one? If it,
Well, it's just for me to know, and easy to check here, to like, well, okay, well, like, what are we actually requesting now, you know, of these things that we want.
Yeah, I can see that being useful.
no, that won't work.
And having another copy of the combinator, that wouldn't make sense, because if we're adding something, removing something, that would be double work.
You could,
basically, so.
yeah. It's not as I say, it's not great, but you could, but if you put in an additional constant combinator that did subtract 1 of everything, it would work. It's just, as you say, not ideal because it's double
Well, in
handling.
that case,
Or-
we could just put another arithmetic combinator in, or decided combinator, and just output the one that we have in from
Yeah.
the constant one, and just output one.
Oh, true. Yeah, that'd be a better way of doing it, actually. Yes.
That
For
would be
each,
the same thing, yeah.
yeah, for each thing on the signal from the on the red signal, output one of that thing or minus one of
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's only one place to change it.
Yeah, agreed. That'd be, yes, that's a much better way of doing it. You're quite right.
But yeah.
that what
Someone
you want?
please solve this issue.
Is that not what you want? That's the
That's
current
exactly what I want. Yes. Make that one happen over here. God, that's so dirty. Right. Okay. Well, you know.
Hey Duck, no, we haven't nerfed the bot speed at all. This is just how fast our bots aren't at this point because we haven't had many bot speed researches. Let's have a look at what speed researches we've had, if there've been any. Let's see if I can spell speed as well this time of night. Okay, we've had worker robot speed 1, 2, and 3, and to get number 4 requires yellow science, which we've got the machines in place to build, but we haven't actually started building yet. I don't think.
genuinely. Is that the state you're wanting it in, Severe?
Yeah, pretty much. But you didn't fuck up the input here, right?
So it looked like the that one. What is that? You do have several wires going to that green one.
Yeah.
I can't tell where. Oh,
That was cool.
you have a lot of
It's
branches.
from it's one from each combinator and one from the output of the arithmetic one here, I think.
Okay, let's just do that then.
Blimey.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yes.
It had some gold, apparently.
That's nice because the red then shows up on top. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, man. And then it's easy to check because this is actually yeah, we're low on basically everything.
So it's basically, is it any negative number is something you're asking for more of at this point?
Yeah, the problem is that's you're always going to be asking for all of them. As soon as you've used one of something, you'll be asking for some
Oh,
of
I
it and
see.
won't get it.
So you need
Yeah,
to
so
only
I'm-
you need
I'm-
to only display numbers that are less than a certain amount, where a certain amount is n stacks. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Less than
less than 160
Oh.
stacks. Well, less than
Oh,
minus
yeah.
160 stacks. Sorry.
no. So Severe, in this combinator, you need to change that minus 280 down to minus 120 now,
Okay.
because the line above has been reduced.
When did that happen?
A little while ago, so that might be why you've not received any iron.
Maybe we will see.
Oh, it's
Yep,
gone
there you
yellow.
go.
Something's coming.
Coming in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 3 trains just got dispatched, and I've renamed the station now, so I can actually follow them. You know,
For reference, only rename a station when there's not a yellow light on it.
Yeah, that's good advice.
It's one of those things that seems really obvious,
And
but
it's
when
an
you
easy
go,
mistake to make.
rename the station.
I'm so paranoid. I usually stop the dispatcher, but I couldn't now, so I just waited until I was sure.
Stop requesting anything. Wait until nothing's coming. And then,
Yeah. No harm in being safe, I suppose.
Been through that rodeo. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I think I'm probably not going to finish off this generic module production system today because it's fairly late and I don't do my best work when I'm tired. But I will tag it for all so to remind me what's supposed to be going on over here. So that and that.
we're up to 12 stacks per
And so on.
cargo wagon in the wood science. and 8
Okay.
for red science. Maybe some time.
Yeah, maybe maybe 1.5 per second, whilst that's the speed we're using it at, is a little under for. And if we weren't using LTN, I'd be tempted to send a train over to grab it manually, so we can get started on some science, and then by the time it finishes it, there'll be more available. But yeah.
We have everything but yellow and purple in the science labs.
Oh, okay.
But we need yellow and purple to do researches.
Fair. I didn't put in enough
How are they going on?
substations. They are waiting for roboports and also substations, because I realised I missed out some substations.
Okay.
So Sophia is waiting for red circuits, presumably. Where are your substations?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yes, you are waiting for red circuits.
Is that train
Do you
full
have-
yet?
I can't tell what's in these. Well, one.
I don't mean is the train full, I mean is the station full enough for a train?
Oh right, yeah, that was what the.
It needs to be up to 32,000. It was getting fairly close, but...
It's at 9,000, so.
so a train has been. Because it was at 28 before. So a train has been. Hopefully it's gone to the mall. There are currently engines being unloaded at the mall. Which is nice, but not something I actually care about myself. There are no trains on the way to this stop. Trains with this stop, though.
Yes.
Oh, there's a fourth one. But none of them are on their way here. So...
Oh, it could have gone elsewhere if.
Because they thought it
If
thought
this
it didn't need it down here.
Yeah,
Yeah. Ah, it's probably all disappeared into blue circuits because that's going to be voracious.
Yeah.
Okay, Steph, thanks for joining. And yeah, catch you next week. Or come back on Wednesday because I'll be playing Foundry then, which is also good fun. And I'm on my own, so I don't get interrupted quite as much. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's fun having the other guys around.
Those motors are all being taken over to the bus. Why are they being taken over there?
Oh. And dear. And what? And stop that.
That's walls. Let's go.
That's unhelpful. They're going this way, and then this before they go somewhere else. I bet there's something pulling motors off the bus to put them onto the bus up here. Sorry, out of the logistics system, put them onto the bus.
Yeah, they've turned round and they're going back down again.
Does
But
anyone
someone
just?
I don't know what you guys were looking at, but I'm just chasing bots as well, just making sure I remove storage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we were both looking to try and work out where the storage was. Oh, here's a load of cogs. That's useful. Yeah, I think we can now say with a fairly high degree of confidence that those 32,000 red circuits have all been snaffled up and taken somewhere else. There do seem to be, well, there is some green circuits flowing through at least, so we are making the red circuit. Oh, there's a train filling up with them, and it is not going to the bus as far. Well, it's not going to somewhere named bus anyway. Where are you going? No, it's going. Where is this going to? It's going to Purple Science. Do we want to divert it?
No.
Okay. I've been told. Still on the plus.
It didn't take a. Oh, he's not requesting a full train load.
Okay.
Oh, he is, but it didn't request a full train load.
How odd.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not requesting a full train load now.
No, but Mike is.
Okay.
hey, Captain Suds. Yeah, I'm afraid it is after midnight over here in the UK. I'm afraid. So yeah, we won't be hanging around for much longer. Although at the moment we're sort of staring at things, going, "Why you like this?" Which is endless fun. Are the priorities set wrongly then? This is there's no priority set on this station, and we do have a priority.
100 on the bot mall.
Yeah. Okay, so that's odd. Maybe there were too many trains already coming here, and so it
Yeah.
didn't get to choose.
What confuses me is that it. Oh right, the provider stack threshold is set to 40 on the. So it'll happily come along and pick up 40
Oh,
stack
okay.
from red circuits.
That's sort of maybe not quite actually useful.
I mean, we could
Red
set low thresholds on all of them. Actually, that will have set them on all of them because
Yeah.
that just means more trains running around.
Ha,
Yeah.
true.
I did the same as I complained earlier. I set it somewhere else on the
Alright.
Okay.
on the uranium.
Yeah, also, Clown, if you select a train and when it starts moving again, was also actually if I select this one because it's actually going somewhere, you'll get the red line coming off it as well, which is what I was following then. Which admittedly, yeah, clicking on the station it's going to is probably easier. Nope. Although with LTN, it's a little bit weird because it goes to a position and then it goes to the nearest station. It goes to a position that's really, really close to the station, and then it goes to the nearest station to that one. So it might be a bit weird and it might not work. I'm not sure. Let's keep an eye out for another train departing. Oh, there's a train now. It's coming in here.
It will tell you it's on the way to that station, but only while it's at that station, essentially.
Yeah.
So it's not very helpful.
I can't click on it. Damn thing. It's got there anyway. It needs to be a train on its way out. What do you like? So you're picking up... Yes, this one's picking up light oil. So it'll fill up pretty quickly because... Oh yeah, I forgot pumps are slower now. But it'll fill up fairly quickly anyway. And wagons are bigger. It's a 50k wagon. I think that's due to the mods. But yeah, it's then going to go to an oil drop, a fluid drop off, which could be absolutely anywhere. May or may not be going there. And that's now cleared where it was going to. It cleared my train selection, which is kind of frustrating because I've lost the train. Oh, here it is.
Oh, it didn't for me.
And then if I click on the temporary, okay, it does show me where it's going to. It's going to rocket fuel. So yeah, that does work. But sometimes it's nicer to look when it's... Oh, is that vanilla from 2.0 as well? Okay. I lose track of what's new and what's
You
not.
could have a look at the LTN manager mod if you haven't on stream.
That's true, I haven't. Let's see if I can find that. LTN manager.
Oh, yeah,
Click.
technically.
Boop. So we have 27 trains and they're all doing... Okay, so this one's unloading... What? What does it say? Depot, and it's unload. So over here, it's unloading at a station.
No, the depot is just saying, "This is my depot. I'm going."
Oh,
there."
okay. I have that made me close the LTN keep manager. There it is. Parked at depot, unloading at, and oh, I see. It's just it's unloading at that. Oh, so the train. What? Right, train is where which I don't know. It's not. That isn't working. So let's find one that is actually doing a thing, but it's broken. Right, this one says it's unload. This one says it's unloading at a fluid thing somewhere, but the train GUI thing shows it as being in the depot, and it currently shows it as having 200,000 light oil on it. If I click on that, then it is a train that is in the depot that hopefully does not have 200,000 fluid on it, 200,000 light oil on it. No, LTN Manager does not work.
That
Interesting.
yeah.
It may just be out of date. Maybe it only updates infrequently or insufficiently frequently. But yeah, it doesn't seem to work.
But it has the inventory overview. I don't know if that works.
Well, the one
It has a bunch of stuff in it.
the one I selected said it had 200,000 light oil in
No,
it, and it didn't.
On top there are different tabs. One is inventory.
Oh, okay.
Which should show that what everything's provided in transit and requested currently.
Why are we requesting water somewhere? I was specifically told I wasn't allowed to request water for the meeting.
Clicking on it doesn't help. It doesn't tell me where it's being requested. Jeez.
Mark,
Yes.
the mall assembler blueprint. I cannot build a burner agricultural tower without the golden recipe. To
What's
use
a
the
gold
copper
recipe?
one instead. And I don't understand why.
Oh.
So they can be built in regular assembling machines, but it doesn't show up in the options.
10k.
I mean, your guess is as good as mine. So
Yeah, that sounds like a recipe selection weirdness rather than a Factorio weirdness.
Hmm.
No, we've run out of copper for green circuits.
It's in the sandbox.
We can't keep
That's
copper in a
the-
sandbox.
No, the water request.
Oh, okay.
which one can you build? The burner? No, the regular, right?
Yeah. I can build the burner one, but only with the golden recipe.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, copper. We don't have enough copper plates, even though we have two city blocks producing them. I had a thought. What about putting a second copy of all of the furnaces in there, but then feeding them from the side station, so that we have two stations bringing the crushed copper in, and then
Well,
just
that's a great idea.
dumping all of that into the one output station.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I shall implement it. Copy you to. Well, I'll try and line them up. But I won't put it right in the middle because I'm going to need to run. Yeah, I'm going to need to run the belts up to it. So I'll put that there. And then we're going to need a 4-to-4 balancer down here at some point. But we'll get back to that in a moment. For now, let's just copy. Oh no! We have blueprints. Yep. Stop it. Go away. Go away. Right. Forwards. It's obviously getting late. I'm starting to do press all the wrong buttons. I'd like to do an LTN requester over here. And that can pull in crushed copper. Like that. And then how's this one hooked up? Okay, just one to each of the two middle things. Fine. And like that. And then down here we have, yeah, okay, like that.
I'm going to request 10 stacks of each science pack and see what turns up at the labs.
Okay.
To see if the system works. Don't actually know for sure if we've got enough.
Now, I could just whack these two straight into the input here, but that's bound to break, so I'm not going to. What I instead I'm going to do is I'm going to feed one in. No, like that. And one in like that. And then put in a 4-to-4 balancer. And then have the other two belts from down here go over there. Balancer 4-to-4. Yes, that one. Please fit. Yes, it does. Good. Oh. Anchor ghost that in there. And then I need to downgrade it as well because otherwise it won't work. Oh, and it's all gone horrible because, of course, it has. Right, delete all of that.
Why are there grenades flying everywhere, though?
Probably to me.
Okay.
I was gonna say, has someone demolished some grey science production somewhere? Because that would have a lot of grenades involved with it.
No, I'm trying to have at least 500 on me, so when I
Oh, so you can clear cliffs out.
stumble over some cliff somewhere, I'll...
Fair. Actually, I'll angry ghost this one over. Once I finish this one, I can angry ghost it in over the top of this, and it'll be much easier way of finishing it off. Right, come on, bots, clear this up so I can put the next blueprint in, and then we can get that built. Yeah, I keep sort of vaguely thinking I should look at CyberSyn and then just not. Come on, there's 1,200 construction bots available. How long does it take to get them over here to fix this? We need to have a request on every single roboport in the factory to always have 10 construction bots in it. Oh, look, there's loads of them coming in with supplies here, so maybe they can take the copper away with them when they go.
Oh, we've got them all. We've got them requested on the bus. Yeah.
Yeah, I just meant in general, if every single robot around the entire factory had like 10 in it, then whenever you asked for anything to be done, it'd happen lickety split. No, I don't think rockets can clear cliffs. The only reason grenades can clear them is because it works with the nanobots mod does weird things and allows you to take out cliffs when you probably shouldn't be able to. Normally, you absolutely have to have cliff explosives, or apparently there's a weird edge case where you can destroy a nuclear reactor and that'll take them out.
Atomic bombs will also destroy them.
Okay, but yeah, again, these are all things that are outside our current level of technology. Come on, bots, goodness sake. How long can it take? Oh, it's corner. It was corner 44 balances as well. All kinds of weird ones. And lane balance as well. I don't care about lane balancing. I just want that. Nearly. Dunk. One more. Come on, where's the bot to take that one single piece of belt away? There we go. Right, now I can put that in there, and then I can use a downgrade planner like that. Then I can remove that, and then run that to there. Oh, bother! Of course, the downgrade planners are stupid, because we've got weird things in the game that don't work. So get rid of that, put that into there, that across to there. In fact, you know what? Let's neaten that up. Put that there. There's no reason to have that getting across the bottom anymore. There we go. So now we'll balance everything all the way through here, and we'll get the right amount going to all of the outputs, I think. Wait, what's going on here? So we've got two belts going down here into that splitter. We should have two belts going into which then feeds these two things. So we want two to go into this. Yeah, so that shouldn't be there. That should be going in there, and that should be going in there. There we go. Because we've got twice as much being fed in. Right. That'll fix it. Okay, so I see. It works with the nanobots. So yeah, did you read that, Mark? Apparently, you can also blow up cliffs with nanobots using tank shells or tank explosive shells, or possibly rockets. Oh, apparently also rockets.
I did not know.
No, I didn't even know you could do the grenade ones until we experimented and found out, to our surprise.
Walked near a cliff and it blew up.
Yep.
Yeah, basically. Right, where are you supposed to be getting power from? Oh, I see. Should be a large pylon, yes, somewhere like that. I'll kick that in. You should be requesting the crushed iron, copper. Yes, you are. Excellent. Once this one actually gets built, I want to copy and paste it over to here, but I kind of don't want to have them both broken at the same time. Not that it actually makes any real difference in the long run. Let's just go for it. So I need that, and then I need to angry ghost that in over here like this. Boom. And then down here I need to get rid of this belt. Like that. Okay, well that's going to upset the copper production for a little while, but eventually we'll get the belts over for this bit. The belts should come over pretty quickly. The rest of it might take a little bit longer to build, but the belt should come over quite soon. Except I've got a couple of there are no bots available to do this job things showing up over here. Okay, now we found bots to do these jobs. Are we just botting too hard? Is that the problem? Are all of our... I checked earlier, we had 1,200 bots free.
Mark,
No, now we have no bots free because Mark is putting Dragon's Teeth in.
you've just run over a bunch of deconstruction planners
I
and
know.
dropped stuff everywhere.
Where is he? I can't see where he is. There's too much noise on the map. Turn the tags off again. Oh. How did that happen? Was his personal bots went and picked up the belts and then... No, what?
Nanobots.
Oh, okay.
Because his inventory's full, presumably.
Right. We need that.
But does stuff end up on like the belts as well?
Doesn't-
Looks like it avoided the belts.
Yeah, well, that's why nanobots gives you those little scanny things that pick up that automatically mark for deconstruction anything that's lying on the ground. I guess. Are you running now? Yeah. No, there's still 2 pieces of belt missing. For goodness' sake. Come on, bots. Oh, I suppose actually it's. I was going to say it's messing up the output, but actually it's not. We are still getting 1 solid belt coming down this way and 1 solid belt coming down this way because there's that splitter there. So, okay, I guess. I'd still like to get this built, but yeah, we are currently all 2,813 of our construction bots are busy. And the wall is on fire. Oh well.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's because we're ripping up massive numbers of chests and things from around the factory, from pulling out huge quantities of concrete and other stuff. That's why there's no bots available for my little builds over here. I say no bots available. Here comes one of the 2 that's required. Bunk. Where's the other one? I don't know. Granted, I didn't help myself by dropping this in over here as well, just to give them more stuff to work on. But still. And also completely wrecking the copper supply. Yeah, you're right, Regular, but as long as it splits the copper... I mean, it's it is actually splitting it. Conveniently, it is actually splitting it evenly between the 4 wagons, so it's actually fine. But yes, you're quite right that it will. Once it's finished, it'll be good enough, I think. But yeah, at the moment, it is a little bit silly. Could be neater. It would be nice if that extra piece of belt was brought over. Oh, look, the other trains arrived with more crushed copper, and so this can now kick in, and we can double our production rate. Not that that's well, actually, it will help because no, it won't help. It'll make it worse because we'll then get 3 belts. We'll get 2 belts coming out this side and 1 belt coming out this side. Unless you, there's the other piece of red belt I was waiting for. Come on, little bot. See if you can beat the all the stuff flooding in here. It's not quite going to make it. Oh, especially if it does that, it's definitely not going to make it. But it nearly did. It nearly managed. It was nearly the little bot that could. But in the end, no. So, forevermore, the wagons will be slightly unbalanced over here, at least until we actually manage to fill the station up in about a million years, when we stop needing quite so much copper, perhaps. But we've dispatched a train now, so that can go off and probably to have it all made into green circuits, I expect. Over here, this is jammed up as well because we've broken this one as well. Oh well. Right, it is 12:30 tomorrow. I think despite the fact that I sort of want to see some of my little builds finished, I'd quite like. I think I also should go to bed. Actually, I should take a shower and then go to bed because it's quite warm in here. Apparently 30 degrees at the moment, which is a bit much. Is anyone in the middle of something they'd like to finish off? Actually, that said, I'll take a couple of minutes to do an outro. So, could one of you go off and have a look for an appropriate stream for me to go off and raid, please? Preferably someone else is playing Factorio, at least Space Age, and in English, and is talking, and isn't a furry avatar, and try and fulfill as many of those as possible. Thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Right, so yes, I'm gonna call this a night because it has got rather late and I need to go to bed. So thank you very much for watching. I shall be back on Wednesday to play some Foundry, so please come along then. She'll be starting at 8 PM UK time, so half an hour later than the Factorio streams normally start. Foundry is that game I've been playing, which is Factorio but in a Minecraft world. So you've got all the sort of the belts and construction machines and so on, but you can dig tunnels or dig through mountains or have belts go as high as you want and all kinds of stuff like that. So it's very, very 3D, which I'm quite enjoying it. I think I worked on my oil processing and green circuits and so on last week. So yeah, we're following a fairly similar trajectory to a Factorio run, but with that extra dimension to add a little bit of extra spice and novelty and whatnot into it. There'll be videos coming out on Thursday and Friday this week talking about what we've been getting up to in this world. If you're a channel supporter, you'll be hearing about how things have been going on Lignumis with the new plastic recipe. If you're not a supporter, you'll see the video supporters saw last week where I'm talking about a load of the progress that's been made on Nauvis. So some of the stuff you've been seeing today, but from a little bit earlier on. So yeah, supporters get to see videos a week early as a thank you. I shall then be back again on Monday at 7:30 PM UK time to carry on with, well, all of this. Hopefully we'll actually get all of these bottlenecks sorted out. We'll finally get some red circuits over to the production system over here and start making those roboports and green inserters that we're so desperate for. And then we'll be able to get all the science packs flowing, and we'll be able to start doing slightly more colourful sciences. We'll get purple and yellow science packs flowing in here. Oh, and grey flowing in here as well. So that should make things a lot better. Yeah, there do seem to be a lot of people with weird cartoon avatars, and that always seems a little bit strange. So, well, we'll see what Tristan can find. Yeah, so we'll try and get all of that up and running and finished off, and then hopefully we'll finally be able to boot Saphir off this planet, send him over to Vulcanus to start thinking about what's going to happen over there. Because as if he hasn't had enough to think about with the whole mall area over here, so that'll be good to give him something new to think about and some new recipes and a whole new planet. And then yes, we'll follow over there as soon as he's ready for us. Righto, I think that's about everything I need to advertise. Please make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, following on Twitch, or vice versa if you're feeling generous. It's always good to have you around, and drop in on the Discord if you want to have a chat with us between streams. So, thank you very much for watching. If you're on Twitch, Tristan is struggling to find anyone who can actually talk as much as I can, or as much as I do, which I suppose I shouldn't find that too surprising. All right, well...
Or we have adverts at the start.
Or they have adverts at the start, okay. No, I think... I tend to skip streams that have adverts at the start as well. It's just a way to scare viewers off before they've even joined. I'm pretty sure... I've checked several times that I have adverts at the start of my Twitch stream turned off, so I should be all right there. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, if there's nobody worth streaming, then if there's nobody worth raiding, then I guess we won't be raiding anyone. So... all that's left to say is thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
And yes, good night, Duck. Yes, there'll be there's the VODs to catch up on if you wanted to catch up on the streams, and feel free to leave comments on there. I will see them and reply to them. And of course, there's all of the various videos that pop up here and there with lots and lots of content. And if you're really desperate for things to watch, then you can go back and watch the K2SE run, or even older streams or even older series on the channel. There's lots and lots of stuff in there. So thank you very much for watching, and yeah, hope you can make it on for next Monday's stream. Bye bye. Bye, High Speed. Thanks for dropping in.